Morning. I forgot to turn my mic on. Oh dear. Good morning, everyone. I'm not repeating everything I just said. Sorry. I'm just quickly putting this back together because of Russian Nut Repairs, man. He made me take it apart. So, morning, chill and relax. Good morning. So, just going to put this back on that front, and then I've got some weird, interesting repairs to do. So, exciting times. Speaker date, it is Daniel, yeah, and a dehumidifier, and a part from McLaren. Interesting stuff. I'm going to start off with the McLaren thing because he wants it done by Friday. But it kind of seems kind of simple-ish. I've got the cameras up there now. I've slightly moved the camera. I've moved my display from sideways to more in front of me. Why I didn't do that before, I don't know. So, I don't know if you noticed my camera angle slightly changed. So I'll be definitely like looking at yours. Oh, Keithy Beefy Boy. Peekaboo. Sup. Oh yeah, Andy, your camera's changed. I know, right? Sorry, Yeti, if you're streaming. I fixed a few dehumidifiers lately. Ooh, this one apparently overheats or shuts off. I need to test it. I said to him, how long does it take for it to suddenly shut off? He goes, I don't know. I was like, oh, great. That means I'm going to have to try it for a while. Puncha, hello. Is this a phone that you're fixing? Yeah. So it's the new Samsung Galaxy S30. Hello? Yep. All right, mate. All right, I'll speak to you later. Okay, bye. Yep. Sergio, what's up? Good morning. Ugh. Got the shakes already, which isn't good. Don't know why. Super shaky. MX7? Nah, MX4, my brother. MX4. Now, I put the shield on, but I think I only put 2 screws in it originally, which is odd. Don't know why. I've never seen a fan inside a phone. Actually, there is a phone that's actually water cooled. And I know it's not quite a fan, but it is a pump. You can actually see the pump spinning around. I saw it on Jerry Riggs Everything. And it looks so cool. Terrible design. Who put a fan in there, me? Oh, that sounds cool. Carthor it is, man. Because it's like blue liquid in there, and it's probably well over engineered and pricey. But to be honest, I thought the gaming Lenovo devices you are fixing. I thought it's the gaming Lenovo device. What do you mean? This is a modded Switch Lite I took apart for Rusty Russ Repairs last night because it was killing me. Because his orange flex looked really weird, and I was like, why does that look so weird? So I had to take mine apart to see why it looked. His one looked weird, and it turns out he flipped it round the wrong way. Yes, on that front. Ask the owner to toss off the device and get a phone without a fan or an air conditioner. What? That makes no sense to me, sorry. Live? Yep, I'm on live chat, thank you. That's weird. That command's missing too. Oh no! Oh no, I can't believe I even took the shell off without taking my SD card out. Cheap little SD card. On that front, whoa. Sorry, chill. Oh, that's funny. On that front. Lovely. Now, I do want to quickly see if the game card reader works, and even the headphone jack. Whoa. Is it flat? Or is it broke? Probably flat on that front. Whoops. Did you have my... I did, Punch up. Yes, I did. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, great. Looks like I've broken it. Look at that milliamp drawer. What's that? What's this? Why has it stopped working? All I did was bloody took it apart. Where are all the commands gone? Size? I don't know. Where are all the commands? Why are they not working? Oh. There we go. It was just so flat. Hang on. What's going on with the commands? Partially connected, 1 of 3. Okay, YouTube's been disconnected. Right, it's reconnected now. Don't know why that done that. Is it set to automatically connect? Yeah. Broadcast account auto connect enabled. It should work now. You tricked me, Andy. It's a gaming device. Yeah, this is. Sorry, did I say it's not a gaming device? It feels like I need to hire my... Ooh. Oh no! There you go. Put that up a bit more. Yup. Right, anyway, yeah, this works. I just need to bypass it. Oh, pressing the buttons. Yes, it's called a Nintendo Switch Lite in a wood grain effect. It's got a brand new screen, Hall effect analog sticks. Yes, it's beautiful. Very sexy. The only problem is with these replacement screens, the one that Russ bought where it's already laminated for you or whatever it's called, already put together, the assembly, is they're not the best quality screens. You can see quite a lot of back reflections in it. Phil! We back, fam. Sergio, yes, we're back. Did you replace your drop link? For God's sake, please stop going on to me. Stop going on at me about my drop links. No, it's still rattling about. Try do it this Sunday if the weather's good. I'm scared to cut him off. I'm really scared of that power tool. Really scared. Maybe it was only 3 screws. I didn't put one in there because I don't know. I did a wet belt this weekend and you didn't do the drop link. Shake my head. Why are you doing wet belts for? I take it as for... Oh, I have got a gold screw there. I take it as for a Ford. Either Fiesta, most likely. On that front. I kind of don't want to screw this back together because I don't know if the audio port, what's it called, headphone jack's working. So I'm only gonna just place the back on. Come on, snap into place, little shit. Sorry, I've got to stop swearing. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Look at that. That's so sexy, man. So sexy. Minus the fingerprints. My Phil, future in-law, bought a Focus with the .20 Eco Blue. Darn thing has 2 wet belts, cams and oil pumps. It was a pitter, whatever that means. Access is very limited. Look, yeah, it does look very sweet. It looks so nice. Alright, let me put that on charge on that front. I think I paid £25 for this case. We charging? Yeah, we're charging now. Whoa. Hello, Michael. I thought you've already come in. I must have missed you. Yeah, still so flat. Anyway, let me move on while that's doing that because I've got to continue putting that back together. So let me update the title. Just came in now. Oh yeah. What, my mouth? Didn't mean it like that. Word up, Andy and everyone. What's up? How you spell McLaren? Like that? McLaren? McLaren? Is it McLaren? McLaren. It is McLaren. McLaren. Thank you. McLaren. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I zoom in a little bit. Good, MacGyver. Thank you. Good morning to you too. Capital L. Wow. Let me zoom in a bit. Currently in space. Come on. Thank you. Pow! There you go. So this was Liquid Damage. Hello, Edinburgh Laptop Repairs. How are you, mate? Good morning. Oh, interesting thing. Yeah, this is from McLaren. It was Liquid Damage. They bought it from an auction. Not this, but the whole McLaren car. And everything works apart from this S selector. Apparently N works, whatever that means. S doesn't work. T works. He's already taken it apart, cleaned it up, and it's made no difference. This comes off. I've had that fall out on me twice while he was here. Something else is missing. I'm guessing it needs something else. Or maybe it just goes into the dash. I don't know. Very cool car thing. Yeah, there's lots of buttons. You've got ESC, manual. Don't know what manual is. Stop, start, brum, 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 launch control, and then that's automatic stop, start, off, on and off. Because I've got this button in my car. You got the port there's a bit grubby. And apparently it's just one screw at the back. So let's get into it and have a look at what we got going on. Oh, I did fully charge this last night, so... Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. And he asked if I could get this done by Friday because he actually wants to drive the car to a show, I think. Wow. There you go. That was clipped in. Right, so still has got some corrosion on it. Let's go under the scope first on this one. So I found I could keep putting my PC. Oh yeah, I fixed my light. No more flickering. And it doesn't really go that dark when I put my hand over it like before. I found if you put my PC into sleep, it keeps my OBS settings, so I'm happy with that. I'd rather put. I think as long as your camera my microscope don't turn off, it will save its settings. If that makes sense. So far, it looks okay. Over here is where it starts getting a bit questionable. See, a bit of liquid damage there. Still. Don't know if that inductor is actually any good. Again with the capacitor. Everything else looks pretty good on this side. The other side is apparently the worst side. So, yo, DJ Beads, what's up? Joseph, good morning from Cornwall. You're not the only one from Cornwall. I think Arion is from Cornwall too. Cornwall, whatever you say. Cornwall. I don't know how you pronounce it. Wadagwan, my brother. Wadagwan and my brother. Anyway, let me try and get this out. All right, so I said to him it could even be the mechanical mechanism inside that's probably corroded. But that to me actually looks pretty difficult to get into. Actually, no, it's not. I think you just pull them out and that pops out, sort of. You know, lots of clips. Yeah, they are no. Nice. Is that a place with the wall of... It could be, Sergio. Yeah. Right, let's get this off. Oof, that's still pretty bad. Okay. Still pretty bad. He did show me pictures, but it means I'm here. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's get a bit of scraping going on. Let's have a look. Like, I'm sure these buttons are fine. It's just surface dirt. Yeah. He said he cleaned this. That's an LED. This is the troubled area. What is this thing? What are these? I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, look, it's starting to eat away at the paint. Hopefully that's just ground. Yeah, this is going to eat away through the board. But it looks like the traces are copyrights. Sorry, it's going to be a busy day today. Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Hi. I'm afraid I don't do anything with screens because I have a tendency of actually damaging replacements or anything to do with them. Yeah, sorry. All right, bye. You too, bye. Computer monitors. No chance. What was I doing? Yeah. This might need to just go in the ultrasonic cleaner and then go from there. Oh, my switch is just booted up. Anyway, copyright, BMW? Nah, McLaren. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, it's you, you little shit. It sounded like it was coming from there. You little shit. It's knocking on the window. Stand there and do it. You'll be in camera then. Yeah. Have I got any? No, I'm low myself. But I've literally got like that much left. 4? This is how expensive that car thingy looks. Yeah, I'll do some measurements, clean it up, put it in the ultrasonic cleaner and see what happens. Yeah, I thought it's coming from the roof in the corner. Obviously, when I'm deaf in my left ear slightly, I don't get the 360 sound. Oh, shit. I love you. I love you. Forever and always. Oh no! Guess that board's on its last legs. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to look for major damage. Like, the selector that's not working is here. Like, how on earth does that selector work? How does this selector work if it's not touching the board? I've got to figure this out. Like, hang on. So, oh, so the selector is something to do with these. Oh, and it goes, okay, so only the middle selector doesn't work. So it'll be the 2 left and right ones of these. No, it'll just be the bottom one. The other 2 are out of sync. So it'll be the bottom one that will be the issue, I think. No, because it moves. No, because there's only 2 pins there. Well, I'm so confused. How on earth does this thing work? It's something to do with these sensors. So I guess these are sensors. This and this are sensors. But the middle one has 2 little magnets there and there. But it doesn't correspond to any of the sensors. They're not in there. Or is it? So much on this board. Yep. Right, so that position, it will read from that one there, from that sensor. I reckon one of these sensors have failed. And then the other one would read that sensor. So that one and that one. So the middle one has got to be this one. Which it is. Okay, yeah, it does line up with that. Just about. So it's this one here. And it's a TCPT 1300. So what's underneath it? That chip. I guess you've got a chip for each side. Do I take that sensor off? Oh no, there's probably that's failed, you know. They've got like a little clean the sensors, they use IR. Yeah, I've just noticed that. That's what I'm about to go into the scope. Yeah, let's see. I'm wondering if that's a weird IR. Why does my microscope keep going out of focus every time I get closer? So that's got a wire piece there. Maybe if he's accidentally brushed it and it broke. That's what that looks like. There's a wire bit there. And that's what that bit looks like. And then the third sensor, which is down here. There's a wire bit there. Doesn't look very clean, does it? Now, what's the best way to clean the sensor? This one I suspect is the faulty one. Or it could be below it, it's probably liquid damaged. Kind of want to take it off, but at the same time I don't want to damage the sensor. Use diode to test and see. You reckon? Those who's those marker on the board? Logitech. What? Not sure what you're referring to, sorry. Diode mode for here. Not to park his car in the rain. You bought it from auction. Right, we're in diode mode. Let's have a look. I don't know which way these need to be tested. Probably side to side. 0.132. Let's check this side. Open line. Open line. Okay, maybe this is the diode side or whatever it is. 0.132. That reads the same. 0.6. What's that one say? 0.133. So is this one reading 0.6 as well? On one side? Wait, what? Open lines. Get a ground. Hopefully this is a ground, a very rusty ground. Let's try this one. 0.1124. And then we got 0. Weird reading. 0.5. 0.1. Now this one, we get open line. 0.1. There's that really short one. 125. So why is this one reading open line and this one isn't? Oh, hang on, or is it? No. So maybe, what about this one? 0.6, 0.1. Open line. So none of these are actually getting open lines apart from this one sensor. So is this open line? No. This open line? No. This open line? No. Is this open line? No. This one, however, has got a read in there, open line there. So I reckon we've got an issue on this one. Read in there. Very bad reading, but... Oh, hang on. This one's got loads of open lines. Oh, I'm not on the ground properly. This one. Still reading open line on that test point. Why has that one only got a test point and the other ones don't? Alright, let me try and figure it out. So, the sensor side is... Let me start off with the big sensor side. So we've got open line and 0.132. The big sensor side on this side. 0.12 for whatever it is, and ground. Wait, was that the same one on this one? I forgot what it was already. Yeah, that's the same one. Yep. So that's the same, and yep. And now this one should be the same. Yep, and this. Yeah. So that side, all them sides read equally. Now the smaller gap got open line and this ground is crap. 1, 2, 4. One close enough, and open line. No, that one's not got open line. Okay, and the smaller gap on here is 0.6, 0.125. So this one seems like to be the faulty one. This one's still got open line that it shouldn't do. It should be like 0.6. Let me compare it to the other side. No, that's ground. 124. 0.124, and this should be 0.6. Yeah, so we've got an issue with this sensor then. This one's open line. Could be a bad track to it. Yeah, so this one's actually open line on here. The rest are fine. If I literally compare it with its mirror, almost. Hello, Nick. You can use the phone or see if this is infrared. Andy, can you run power to it? If so, point your phone camera at you. Yeah, I think it's this anyway. It's not getting any readings. Every other ones are getting readings in places apart from that one. So I think it's that on that front. Literally every single one are getting readings. But this one isn't. Dead. Stop attracting attention to yourself. What are you on? You could use your phone to see if it's infrared. I can't put power into it. I wouldn't know which one is power. And I don't know how much it needs. But I'm pretty sure I'll try continuity between the pad and the test point to the via. Oh no, I'm getting confused. They flipped it around here. No, the identical side. That's my fault. Hold on. Hello, Tombolea. Car or pram? I think it's from a car. Listen to chat, Andy. No, I'm not listening to chat. Chat's... I'm not here to listen to chat. Chat's here to chat with me. I'm not listening to chat. So apparently... the slit there is this slit here, which is still getting 0.5. It's here. This is the issue. Let's check continuity between here and here. Okay, now here to goes through a via to this capacitor. Is it that via? I think it is. Yeah, it comes out of that via to this cap, which then goes to this resistor, which, what are we reading in ohms? Maybe the resistor's gone. 10k. No, the resistor's fine. I don't know yet, Tom. Probably. So then it goes to that cap, then to the resistor. This is supposed to be 10k. Never seen one like that before. Well, that's 10k exactly, 10.01. Then it goes, I don't know, it disappears. It's not attached to this one. It'd probably go under the board. Under the board, under the board, under the board. Ugh. I'm confused. Where does it go? To here? No. It goes to there. How does it jump to there? What is that? Oh, is this a multi-layer board? I think it is, you know. That's going to be annoying. It's a multi-layer. It's ground. Is it? So this track here is ground. That can't be true, because if I copy from another one, the same track, which I think is that the big slit or the little slit? That's the little slit there. And I think that's the one over here is the little slit, and it's the left leg on the little slit. So if we look on here, left leg of the little slit, so that's this one, and this one doesn't show ground. This one shows in diode mode 0.5. 0.5. 10k goes to ground as most likely a pull down. Well, it should be 0.5 voltage drop, but I'm not getting anything. It comes out of there. See, maybe it'll come out from anywhere else. Andy, you're beautiful. Buta, go to bed. Follow lighter green, not the darker green. What do you mean? You little ship. Is it a U-formed photo sensor? What do you mean? I don't know. Ah, yes, Play School. Never seen Andy's shed window before. Yeah, I've put more insulation on it yesterday because I got a bit bored. Sorry, not boring. I put all that down there. I still need to do the top bit and do some other tools. But anyway, Boo is now fapping to Andy. It's a submarine sensor sensor. Oh, is it? I don't know what the hell that is. But you said follow the darker greens, not the lighter greens. Well, there is no darker greens. Why am I not getting any reading to you, my friend? Maybe I'll see if I'm getting a reading from there. Not in continuity. So I'm still getting zero that side. Let me try another ground. Is that a ground cap? Is that ground there? Maybe. Now let me stab where I thought it was coming up from. See if we're getting a reading, which was around here. Am I getting a reading? Yes, I'm getting 0.6 now. So why am I not getting it through this via? There you go, that's the reading. 0.6. And I'm sure that should go through to here. So through that via there, because we've got 1, 2, 3 vias there. See them little holes? 1, 2, 3. And if we flip it round, we've got the vias here, 1, 2, 3, and we're not getting it to there. So for some reason, I'm not getting it through the via. If I come out that via, try and use the same ground. I might even just solder something to it a second. And to here? Yeah, 0.6. Don't send me or Andy a data sheet on it either. Mookie, what? Talk English, Carthor. What are you saying? It's a sub-miniature transmissive optical sensor with transistor output. Lovely. It's a TCP T1 1300. Yes, it is, yes. But I don't think it's the sensor that's failed. It's... Or can it fail? Is that why it's not getting a reading? No. But why would it be the bottom one that's failed if it's selected in neutral position? Doesn't make sense. Because these little sensor bits here, side to side, are not even touching that. It doesn't even go through that sensor. So why is it... I don't know how this selector works. Like those metal pieces down there does not correspond to this bottom one, yet this one's the one that's reading faulty. It's optical sensors. When you flip the board, you reversed the count for vias. Okay, so you're saying that then, right? So here, I'm pretty sure I didn't. You've got top, 2, 3. Flipping the board. Top, there you go, that's the one we need. 2, 3. So it's this one here. We're getting a reading on there, but through the via, we are not. There's nothing going through the via there. So I'll either have to do a jumper wire, or maybe it is coming out the via, but it's not going to this test point because it was corroded. Yeah, let me grind back that trace, because it probably is coming through the via, but maybe that test point was corroded and it's kind of eaten through it. So smart. Let's have a go. Fucking McLaren. Right? Cross-check the component with a good one. I already did. It's supposed to be reading point something. See if I get a reading from there. Alright, diode mode. And yes, I do. 0.6. So it's not going past this test point here. So I've just got to do a jumper wire. Boom. Found it. You little shit. Yep. Getting 0, open line or overload. Overload 0.665. No, 0.653.
Computer_Booter super chatted £7.46. Andy is the best.
Thank you, Booter. I appreciate that. Thank you. So nice. You're so kind. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Was it like 3 a.m. for you now? It's Andy's new Game Boy mod. Don't go there. So I tried to reverse the issue of this one, or what I've done, right?
Best.
Thanks, Russ. And obviously I've completely fudged the casing on it and also the buttons. But when I was trying to put the original ones back on, yes, it works now, but it's not as bright because I've burnt out the LEDs. And I accidentally melted one of the bloody trigger buttons. So now I have to order new trigger buttons. I've taken them off now ready. But this thing needs a new A button underneath, needs a select button underneath, needs a new down pad button, needs 2 new of these, needs that charging chip that I've bought from Yeti. Oh my god, and at least it still works. We're at the same time zone, Randy. No, we're not. What is it, 11:33, Booter, for you in the morning? No, it's not. Why not Russ go to bed? Because I think Russ... Oh, yeah, Russ as well. Go to bed, Russ. Go sleep. He only has 4 hours sleep. Mandy isn't your mum. I'm not Mandy. Is that worth fixing? Yes, it's from a McLaren. A very expensive car. It's nearly fixed anyway. Obviously, I might going to clean it up, put it in the ultrasonic cleaner. I'll be like, yep. Fixed. The game. Is it worth fixing the game? Oh, this! Yeah. Definitely. After reshower and everything, I'll be able to get it good. If I put an IPS screen on it, probably a good £120 maybe. Definitely worth fixing, in my opinion. Definitely. I love it. I love my one. Russ probably got up for work. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe. Lol, grass. Hang on, let me quickly check this. This is my modded Switch. It's really dark at the minute. There's an app that's not loaded. Fizu, this one. Oh, is that? Yeah. So look at the difference this makes. So that's original. And that's when it's been like adjusted. Much more vibrant. Anyway, I digress. Is the brightness right up? Yeah. This is what I mean, Russ, by the blacks are not that good on these screens. I don't know, it just seems weird. The screens are not as good as the originals. But anyway. Hello, Ariglando Cosa. Thank you. Greetings from Argentina. Hello and welcome. U-Boots, what kind of... Oh yeah, I was going to see if it works quick. I've got the fan automatically spinning up. Because the headphones socket was not working on it. Okay, that's normal. That's not normal. Fuck's sake, now the bloody game card's not working. It's your fault, Russ. Could be the game itself. Because he made me take it apart yesterday, little shit. I should put some, like, deoxit on it, really. So I think I've already done that before. Copyright. Copyright. I know it does look nice. Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Didn't realise what the number was. It's a bloody scam. He said, good morning, it's blah, 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 blah. Nah, I'm going to need a new game card reader in it. Oh, so annoying. Fuck it. Don't care. Don't care now. Right, it's getting hot. I'm going to have to open up the back door. I almost figured out the DBI and Daybreak thing. I was able to get rid of parental locks and update the custom firmware, but not official firmware. You need to boot into your SysNAND. Not stock. Don't boot into stock. You boot into your SysNAND firmware. You got the mix pack model, so lime, mango, and pina colada. What's that for? Anyway, I'm getting distracted, Gills. Oh, I can't believe this stupid game card reader don't work on this. I haven't got no more neither. Right, let's get this fixed. Actually, I should quote him first before I go ahead with the repair. So I found the fault. I'm sure he would want to go ahead with it. Hey Google, fart. Luke, I am your father. Cows, what are you on about? Whoops, why's Google started? Oh, because I said Google. Hang on, my door's swinging open and closed. It's pissing me off. There you go. Vape inhale. Oh, yes. Sysnand. Yeah, Sysnand. And the hybrid. I don't know what the hybrid one is. I don't know Hats Pack. The Hats Pack made everything so confusing. I'll show you quick, Wuss. I'll show you quick what one to boot into. Yours is different though. You're not using the very Andy pack. Oh, it's all automatically going to boot into custom firmware. Damn it! How do I boot it into bloody? How do I boot it? Did you do a tour of your new shed? I don't think so. Hold on. Shut it down again. I think it's that and down. Yes, there we go. We're in Hecate. So if you go to launch, you've got sys MMC. Not MUMMC or not stock. You want sys MMC. So it boots into your stock, but with custom firmware, and you update it through that. Use that projector as a door stop. Yeah. At least I gave a speaker away yesterday to a customer. I'm happy with that. Get that out of my face. The Rocket 8. So this is stock, but with custom firmware apparently. So if I go to, well, yeah, all my stuff's missing. I've got nothing on stock. In stock. Why is it so bloody dark? Oh, the theme's all different on it. I've got the wrong themes changed. Where's themes? There it is. There you go. If I go to system, yeah, this is stock. It's because I've got a theme installed. And then you go to that, and then you go for Daybreak and just update it through Daybreak. Oh, nice. I'll give that a shot. Yeah, just update it through that. All right, I'm going to shut this off now. All right, let me message this customer. Hello, mate. I'll be over in 10. No worries. Oh, for God's sake, who's this? Morning. Can I drop this past for you to have a look? What for now? No worries. See you shortly. Can I come next week? I live in Swindon. Oh, yes. Yes, I responded to you. What's that? He's giving me another board. So he wants me to look at this board, because apparently it's not working. Nice and simple. We're getting the other one up. Oh. Okay, well, he's got some damage going on there. I'll accept the job. Nice and easy. Morning. Yeah, no worries. See you later. Thanks. It's a customer I've dealt with before. He says, that looks cool. Oh yeah, I was going to write that quick. My lad really wants his Switch modded. Do it. He says, that looks cool. It is. It is. I absolutely love it. We want a tour. I can't boot her, otherwise it's going to mess my... It's a mess. It is a mess. Can't really do a tour. Excuse my head. Full face. Face cam. Unlock. This isn't going to work. Hold on. I'll stare at my screen a second. I've got to Alt stretch my cam out. That's already stretched. Is that fully stretched out? No way. No, there you go. Keep stretching it. Right, is that fully stretched? Nah, surely I could crop it a bit more. Yeah, I can. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. There you go. I think that's fully stretched out now. It's the best I could do with this cam. So, there's not really much to see. You got that there, a giant speaker. There's a stupid projector over there, wherever it is. You've got PC, PS5 in that other one, another PS5. Yeah, it's just rubbish. Nothing exciting. I can't really give you a tour. I don't know how. You've got a moisture bag up there. It's not the best camera. Sorry, it's not that good. And my desk, fire extinguisher down there and stuff. Where is it? You can see all the vape on my walls. Look, because of the vape. It's lovely. Fire extinguisher, first aid kit, fire blanket. I'm sorry, I'm not good at tours. Now you've messed up my camera. Ugh. Where'd you keep the wigs? In the bin? See, look, now my camera's all fucked up. There we go. Film it on your phone, YouTube Short. Oh yeah, I could do that. Right, I need to message this guy. Where's the McLaren guy? Oh, the guy picked up his battery pack as well for the Golf. He's happy. He's the same guy who's dropped off the dehumidifier. Do you know what? I'm going to do it anyway because hello LT. Hi on my flyby. Thank you. I'm going to do it anyway because he's not going to say no. Because what I'll do the trace repair, put it in the ultrasonic cleaner, and then it'll be perfect. But a bucket of sand for Li-ion batteries? Nah. That was fantastic, Andy. Thanks for the kooky loo. That's fine. Oh, hello, Dreams. I missed you. Sorry. Sloth, and you. Hi, Sloth. What is that smoking? That's my vape. I can't mod it, not with my mole eyes and terrible soldering skills. See, which switch is it, Tom? The reason being is I can't help you with the software side of it. It's just so much to go by. So glad live reactions are on. I'll turn that off if you want. How much you quoting for this super? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking £60. It's just a trace repair and ultrasonic clean. And I've spent what? How long? An hour on it? Well, no, not quite, because I did my switch first. So I like to do minimum of £60 for repairs, really. Now I've got to find him. What was his name again? There he is. Message. Second gen Switch, if that makes sense. He's got it in 2018. V2 probably. Switch V2. I mean, they're super simple to mod, Tom. You could probably do it. He modded his DS without my help. Yeah, this is more complicated than the DS. Okay, message. You see my soldering skills. Oh, you're welcome to send it to me, but I'll have to charge you because I'll have to buy the chip, and I could probably do it. I don't know how much. What's the four-legged components? Are you on about these? They're sensors. They are IR sensors. They've got like little sensors inside. £60. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do it for 60. I say I like to do things minimum for 60 quid, but switches, original switches are so easy to mod. Retro 6 proper pisses me off. Ran over. Feel better for. Again, didn't you already buy from him before, Dreams? And he's like really slow at shipping or something. 60 volts. No car Thor. No 60 volts. Let's see if he wants to go ahead with the repair. It's always red here in Australia. Oh, I ain't got none of my equipment turned on. Whoa. Whoever made live reactions is responsible. Oh, yeah, I've turned it off on mine, so I can't see it. Oh, for God's sake. Who this? Oh, it's for the PC. Ah. 2 seconds, I'm on my way. Cool. Turn off my mics. Oh, no.
I'm not joking. It's like
And he's the best.
Hello. Oh. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, sure. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yep, no worries. Right, no worries. Thank you. All right, see you soon. Bye. Whoops. I went, hello. That's for another collection. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. That was a nightmare. Well, this guy's still not got back to me about this. I'm sure he would want to go ahead and do it. I'm sure. I'm just going to go ahead. If not, I could just reverse it. Just take the jumper wire off. I wonder if it will... Nah, but I'll just do that to stop it from corroding anymore, although it's not going to do anything. Cool. What size wire shall I do? My famous 0.006? Nah, I'm going to do 0.1. That's my next best flavor. My next best flavor. I need to put a bit of flux on that. 48 hours of social meltdown. What are you chatting about? Yeah, Dreams. What happened to Retro 6? Sorry. What were you saying? Is it because he's slow on delivering again? Don't know why you order from him. I've noticed that he's on eBay too. He sells some stuff on eBay. Come on. Scrape that enamel. Come on. Scrape the enamel. Flow over it. Come on. Come on, a bit more. I want a bit stronger than that. There you go. Beautiful. Retro 6 has paid to chat. What, in his live stream? Shut up, does he? Has Andy been kidnapped? Oh, no. Ozzy, you need to can somebody please message him saying he needs to refresh his stream? Because he's obviously behind. Any streamer that sets chat to members only can fuck off. That's terrible. That's just money grabbing. They don't care about the community. He only cares about himself by the sounds of that. He won't. He has paid to chat. That's terrible. Interesting things. Hi. I need petrol to go buy toilet paper. I am up creek at the moment. Oh dear. Everyone has their own computer. What are you still doing awake, man? Go to sleep. I know I could have just followed the track, but I don't care. It's just a jumper. Message not paid. Fapping to you. Aww. So cute. Is that my door? Great. She's going to give me her email on collection. Well, that's really annoying. Why would you do that? That means I'm going to have to type it in my phone and then type an invoice up after later. Oh, well. I want to be really careful. Will ultrasonic cleaner damage these sensors, do you reckon? Will it be safe to put this in an ultrasonic? I don't really want to damage them. That's the thing I'm thinking. Will it be safe? Or is it not worth the risk? I mean, it needs some sort of cleaning because look at this corrosion. Night Buter, thank you. Okay, I go beddy bye. Good, thank you. What do you guys reckon? Is it worth putting in the ultrasonic? Who's this? Another guy. Hold on. Don't know what this is for. We're turning up like flies today. I've got an amplifier. Ugh. Tell you, what's going on with me and audio equipment? It's a Kenwood amplifier. One channel works. Oh, it's a heavy boy. Whew. Right, I'm back. Right. So nobody said about the ultrasonic. I think ultrasonic clean would be very bad for this thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't want to risk it. I didn't realise that they had those weird sensors on it. Worst case, can you buy these sensors? If so, how much are they? Because it needs cleaning badly. I don't think IPA might not be good enough for this. It's going to need some intensive masking. See, really, the ultrasonic cleaner will sort all this out. Look at that. It'll... I might risk it with the ultrasonic cleaner. I mean, it can't live like this. Ding dong, yes, Joseph. Just have to do it by hand. Why are you whispering? Because it's your bedtime, Alty. Go to sleep. It's corrosion. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. It's just a ground plane. I don't want to clean it up too much in case he says no to the repair. I've wasted time cleaning all this up. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Take the sensors off first. Oh, that's a good idea. Never thought of that. You're so smart. Thank you, the boring Brit. Yes, I could take the sensors off first. Desolder and clean under the under it if the board has holes under it. Photo interrupter is dirt, light move. Yeah. So you don't flip it. Yes. That's a good shout. Take the sensors off. Now, are these bad for heat? Can I just use a hot air on it, or should I use a low melt solder to be safe? I can't say AliExpress. No, it's banned. It's one of my banned words. Just have to do it by hand. Okay, so I'm not going to continue with this until I hear back from him. But if he does want me to, I will take off all the sensors. That one wasn't working. It is now. And then I'll put it in the ultrasonic cleaner and go from there. You could buy 5 sensors for £7 from a site. Whoop. TCPT 1300s. Let's have a look. Just try one desoldering it. Yeah, I'll do a test desolder. Let's have a look. TCPT 1300. I think it was TCTPT. Wi-Fi. Whoops. Oh, did he reply? Sweet. Yes, please go ahead. Any parts required, or is it a simple fix? Potentially. He does want me to go ahead. I don't have it as a banned word. I was just joking. All right, thanks, Car4. I need to put the board in the ultrasonic cleaner, but not sure if the sensors are safe in there, so I'm having to take them off, then dunk the board and put them back on, hoping they all still work. No, I can't put that, man. No, it's not true, Carthor. I didn't. What? AliExpress? Have they really? You have quoted 150 for this. Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to take all these sensors off and stuff. Ugh. Just Hall effects. Yeah, I still don't know if I should risk it just putting it in there. If I could get sensors, as long as I still get the... I kind of want to just dunk it all in. I mean, as long as I still get the readings in diode mode afterwards, we're good. All right, let's have a look at that link. £1,500 new. Shut up, Dreams. Oh, it's on AliExpress. TCPT 1300. Yeah, that's them there. All right, well, I'm just dwelling on it. So I'm going to throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner as is. Inspect it, test, see if we're getting good readings across them all now. Let me test them before and after. If not, I'll have to order new parts for it. So it's these ones I think I'm worried about. 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. Why is that 0.1? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Compared to the other ones. 0.1. Oh no, I guess they seem like different values. I guess it's because what they're connected to. 0.1 and point OL. Oh no, 0.2. Yeah. It was £1,800 plus VAT. I'll try it in the vehicle first to see if it's working to be safe. £600 unit second hand. Damn it. Well, there's me undervaluing my stuff again, isn't it? At the end of the day, it needs to go. Do you reckon it's worth test fitting it first before I continue? Oh man, I'm torn. Don't know what to do. Let him test fit it first. Obviously, you'll pay me up front before I continue with the clean. So he'll basically pay me now for what I've just done. And then he could bring it back and I clean the rest in the ultrasonic. See if it works again after. If not, I'll have to order the sensors. Don't risk it with the ultrasonic. What with the sensors? Alright, let me take the sensors off. I'm just going to continue. 365 for a used replacement. I should have done half the price for that for the repair. Okay, let me get some low melt solder. I need to take a picture of all the orientations of them. That's annoying. How am I going to do that? It's fucking annoying. Ariane, hello mate. They've all got to be in their certain orientations. Can I hold up to that and then take a screenshot? Yeah, maybe I could do it at different angles. So, can somebody please do me a favor? Can you take a screenshot and then post it in my Discord, and I'll keep changing the angles? Because I can't really do it on my phone because the quality is going to be really bad, and I've got to hold the phone and I can't use my little mini keyboard at the same time. Please. Can somebody let me know when they've screenshotted it? If anyone's willing to for me, please. Actually, I could just refer back to the video. So if I do it like this as well. Thank you, Dreams. Thanks, guys. That one. That angle. You could mark the edge with the window on the board. What, with a pen? The ultrasonic cleaner, it's gonna disappear. Probably like that. And I'll do one more angle. Thing is, if I thank you, and then like that. No. Ah. Sorry. Right. Was the last one done? Sorry, I missed that. Low mount solder. Where are you? There you are. We've only got a small amount left. Is it on DigiKey? Yeah, but their shipping's expensive. In general, send DM. Thank you, Dreams. Thank you very much.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh, great. I'm going to have to undo my work now. Urgh. Just trying to flux all of them up. Right, there we go. Here comes low melt. See if I can make it spread across everything. Whoa, that's way too much. No, don't get on the fucking sensor itself. There you go. Excuse my language.
Oh no!
Hello? Why is it still not coming off? Put low melt on it. What? Oh, it's coming. I think it's lifted up that side. It's just this side. Why is it not coming off? Ah, there we go. Right, that's one. One. Oh no, use a hot air gun. I don't really want to risk it with hot air. Should I, or would hot air be okay? Thing is, it's plastic. No, I don't want to risk it with hot air. Unless it'll be enough to melt it. It's just an open optocoupler. It should be okay in the ultrasonic cleaner. Really? You sure, EDM? Hello, TK. Because I don't really want to take all these off. Obviously, I'm going to have to take that. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. And if none of them start working, I'm just going to have to replace them all. Simple as. If they're only like less than a tenner for however many, it's fine. £12 including, exactly, thank you. That's what I'm saying, Dreams. It's worth taking the risk. It's actually less effort. If anyone's looking for wick, I highly recommend this wick. MY wick, Mr. Yang. Bloody beautiful, look at it. Look, check this out. Look at that. Actually, that bit's spent. Let's go a bit further down. Whoa. Beautiful. Anyway, you're seeing a rainbow behind me. What you mean? I hope he's taking you for a drive after this. I bloody hope not. I'm scared of bloody fast cars. Actually, I wouldn't be. It'd be quite nice. Let me put some solder back onto this one and then put the other one back on. And I'll have to redo the jumper wire again. Windows, not rainbow. Oh, did I read it wrong? Hi, Andy. Am I seeing a rainbow? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I've got 3 windows. Right, I'm going to have to put my ultrasonic on and then move on to the speaker. Spent way too much time on this. Don't need to be like that. Right, already I forgot the orientation of this one. Burger. So I must read whatever it is. That's why he drives a Focus. Exactly. Nice slow car. Right, you DM'd it to me, Dreams, did you? Yes, you did. Oh, and you sent me the AliExpress link. So the first one goes right in at the top. Like that. Oh god, that doesn't help. Oh, the slit. Slit at the bottom. Yeah, like that. The chip bonding wire. Nah, it's all good. Chip bonding wire in where? Oh, on the sensors. That's fine. I'd buy new sensors. Do you see that? That just like jumped into its place. That's lovely. Watch this, look. Boop. 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 Beautiful. Actually, I'm going to put a bit of pressure down because it needs to be dead flat, I guess. A little bit of pressure pushed down. Same with this side. Like so. Okay. Now we've got a peak. Nice. You could mark the slit or window side of the board when taking a photo. It doesn't matter, washed off as you wouldn't. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Right, I've got to turn on my ultrasonic. Just throw it in there. Right, this one. Yep, that cable would do. Sacrifice this into there, and then plug this in the ultrasonic. Okay, on. Right, it's currently at 16 degrees. I'm only going to do a 30-degree wash, not 50. So 30 degrees, I think that's nice. For 10 minutes. See how that goes. That's why. I thought your focus was fast. Isn't it remapped? Yeah, it's remapped to 300 brake horsepower, but I still wouldn't class that as fast now. You get used to it. You get used to the speed and the torque. So I wish it was faster. But it's kind of pointless in Swindon because it's such a small town. You can't really put your foot down. Okay. So this is on the back burner for now. I could go over there. No idea what speaker brand this is. So this is a H. It looks big. It's bloody huge. HH. What is it? A what? TRE dash 115A. Oh my god, what a mess. H, I think it's got like a dash down it. Where is it? Don't know where it is on this keyboard. Oh well, that'll do. Right, I've already tested it. It's got no power. Doesn't even charge up my thingy. Henry Hoover? No, I'll show you it. It's bloody massive. Ugh. There it is. You see that? It's fucking huge. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That was my dim bulb tester. I almost crushed the light. That was close, wasn't it? Okay. So let me quickly undo it, take it out, and then we could get it on the bench.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no. M4 junction 1516 and back up then at 419 to Blunsdon. But yeah, what do you mean? Oh, you're about to put your foot down. Yeah, but what's the point, Nick? Another speaker right up my alley. Yeah, I get loads of them for some reason on that front. Right, is that the right? Yes. Oh no, it needs to up the torque a bit. Better. I reckon it's a bad, either a MOSFET or the bridge. Reason being is because it's not even charging the capacitors, I don't think, because my dim bulb tester don't even flash the slightest. Right, one more screw. Racetrack. No, it's not a racetrack. In my town, the speed camera vans have been wrapped matte grey, no point speeding anymore.
Oh no!
A fuse blown, probably, but the main issue would be is one of them. Wow. Oh, one of these ones again. Ew, that's not fun, is it? Right. I've had this one before. Almost identical. Let me undo these speakers. Are they different? Amp. It's dodgy. There you go. Let's push that across. There you go. This bloody thing. This is very similar to the one I did before. How annoying. But this is no power though, so this should be a bit better to do. This has got a lot more involved. So, got a little amplifier chip there. I need to get into here. So let me see if I can take the cover off and flip it. First by undoing the earth wire. Because I need to get into the power supply. 200 meters from my house, Aussie. What's that? Be right back. Gotta make a call, phone call. Customer sent me a dead radio and thinks the screen repair service will fix it. Good luck with that. It's a minimum. What is? You killed the bulb? Oh no, the bulb's fine. Just remember the speed limit is not a target. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's carry on undoing these. Whoop. That's nice. Only 3 that side. And only 3 this side. Ooh. No! I'm going to have to disconnect some more stuff. Who's that? No, I don't have to disconnect it. You checked fuse, Andy? Not yet. Hold your horses, man. Thank you. Took a photo of it. Oh, I don't live at that house anymore. Oh, she's gone to my old address. God damn it. Well, you check the power lead. Yeah, I use my own power lead. It's he didn't provide me with a power lead. Oh no, what did he put? Cool, just googled that. Whoops. Somebody else went to my old house yesterday with the PS5. And then apparently my parents gave... Look at the size of them! Gave him my number. Right. So do I have to take this power board out? Most likely. Why is there 2 fuses there? Where's the main fuse? There's the bridge rectifier. Let me go stabbing down the bridge first. I should start with the fuse. Do you want me to zoom in a bit? Yeah, I'll zoom in a little bit. If there's no fuse on the power input socket on this, is that... Hold on! I haven't had a good look at Daniel Way. Hold on. Boop. So there's the input. The fuse is probably... You've got an MTC there. Oh, you've got another bridge rectifier there. Oh, the fuse here. No, I've not checked the fuse there. What a donkey. Oh, no, that's not a fuse. Oh, in there. What a no, oh my god, I'm a noob. Sorry. I forgot about there's a fuse there. Don't confuse him. Sometimes on the socket. Yeah, I forgot about this fuse. Yeah, it looks fine. Indeed you are. Yeah, fuse is good. Alright. So why did it not blow that fuse anyway? That's weird, it's got an IR sensor on it. Is it remote controlled as well? Thanks, we'll drop off later. Okay, cool. Right. Let's see if we've got a short between a positive and negative, which we doubt we will because it didn't go bang or it didn't light up as a short. Bridge rectifier. Probably not. Oh, what? They've covered it. No, they're all good. That's strange. We've got another one over here. Which also seems fine. Oh, no it's not. No. 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 Oh no. Oh, we've got a short all along there. All along this bridge. Oh no, it's the coil though, isn't it? It's just after the coil. The inductor. No, you're probably measuring the inductor. Well, I need to see if it's short to ground, really. But it's not even charging these capacitors up. It'd be best if I just take it out. Yeah, the transformer, yeah. That's what's bloody getting the readings, most likely. Let me just take it out. So I could discharge the capacitors. This, what I don't like about this is I'm going to have to undo every single screw to get this out. Every single screw. What the fuck is that for? So random. Okay. Quit screwing around and get on with it. I am Adam, you little ship. Phone call wasn't as awkward as I expected. Customers sending me more money so I could replace them with replacement radio. Oh. Nice. Wow, there's so many connections on this one. So many. I'll have to disconnect that, disconnect this, and disconnect this from that board, disconnect them.
No.
Oh, I like whinging. I have to undo all these screws at the sides. That's for the bridge. Or one of the bridges. Think of it as a PS5. No, these are more awkward though. Much more awkward. Check the switch first. Any luck, we'll have to take a power module out. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? I've never actually checked from the switch first. Let's try that. I'm sure it's fine. Right, switch is off currently. I mean, we might as well test it from here. Actually, stab it down there. Turn it on. Oh, for God's sake. On. Wait, no, that's not how you check a switch, Andy. Stop it. It's got to be the power positive to positive. Oh, shit. From there to there? Nope. This one? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, it is. Okay, there to there. It's got coating on it. Okay, maybe it's this brown one. No, it needs to go to there. You from there to the other switch. There to there. 100% should be this way. Yeah, there you go. Switch is fine. That's annoying. Oh, who's messaging me? Thanks for everything, Andy. Do you know anyone that'll be able to look into this issue in Swindon by any chance? Not for PC specialists, no. Right, where was I? Taking it apart. So this here can stay. Actually, no, I'll take that off. Reason being is... Oh, that's for the MOSFET heatsink. There's more MOSFETs underneath. Take it off. Your head is too big. We can't see. You don't need to see. Alright, what sort of glue is this? Because I want to disconnect it. It's coming. Oh my god. Is this hot glue? Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's one. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I saw the screws. Okay, never mind. Oh. Actually, that bridge rectifier don't look too good. Oh, neither does that. Right, let me discharge these caps because they are 200 volts. That's not bad. And 100 volts down there. Although they won't be charged because it's not even getting any power. Let's have a look. Perfect head positioning. Thank you. Yeah, look, they're dead. There's nothing in there. So it's not even getting to the point to charging these up. So it must be an issue on this side of the circuit. If it's on that front. It's not even getting to that. I need to carry on disconnecting. I think 2 more cables this side and then I should be able to get probing. Sorry. It doesn't help with me being so zoomed in. There you go, that's the glue out. Bet it's the bridge, probably. It's either that or a diode or a MOSFET. Right, that's one connector off. Put a bit of IPA on there. That's a big connector. I thought I was testing the bridge on this side, but I couldn't because it's actually got 2 sleeves over it. Check it with a series load connected. Nah, don't need to yet. Oh, Jesus. How much glue do I want to put on this one? There you go. Hot glue for the win. Right. Let me see if I could kind of spin this around. So I could have this flipped over there. That could go there. So then I could spin this around, do a 180, and then completely forget how it went in the first place. Okay. Right.
Best.
Thanks, Russ. And a backflip, yes, exactly. I could just disconnect it from here as well, just to give a bit more leeway. These marked, they're not marked as live or neutral, it's got AC. Right, J2 is brown. I know it probably doesn't really matter because it's AC. Damn it, they've got that little button on it. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that one come off easy. Oh, okay. Oh, that one's looked split open. Did I do that? Maybe. There's the button. Press the button. Oh, why wouldn't that button work? Oh, wait, is the button on this side? No, they don't have buttons on this one. Right, we're going to have to yank it off. Oh, there you go. It's weird. Some of them have like little release catches and the others don't. There we go. Right. Yeet! I'm on 23 degrees out of 30. Okay, now I can start testing. If that was neutral as loose, it may have been the issue. Do you know what, Nick? You're most probably right. I didn't even think. I didn't even think. No. Oh, no. Ah. That's opened up. Yeah, that's split open, but
Oh no!
was that me? Nah, that requires a lot of force to be able to split open like that, surely. I
I'm
mean,
not
it's still...
joking. It's like...
Nah, that's still clamping on it, though. It's still touching it, but it is loose. This looks like a nightmare. Well, it is to take apart, but let me see if I can squeeze them together. Give that a test. A little bit more. Not too much. Not too much, Andy. Let's try that. Oh, still loose. That's still really loose. Great, can't even get it off now. Bye, Adam. Thank you, mate. I can't even get that off now. It has got the button on it. It's there. But it's still not tight, though. It's still very loose. Okay. I'll crimp it down a bit. Closed and crimp down. Closed, down. There you go. Squeeze the other way so the curls push in. Yeah, just done that. I wonder if that is the issue. But before I do connect it up, let me just quickly check around the bridge. Just for a second. And if my voice does go quiet for a second, it's just because of the beep on my multimeter. No, that's fine. No, they're fine. Now, what about the capacitors themselves? Don't seem bridged. I mean shorted. Diode. Good on the diode. This diode. I like these effects. Now that could be normal. Could be. Let's have a look what they are. They are sleeved, which is strange. Damn it. Hello. Open your skirt. There we go. What are they? They do look like MOSFETs though. Is that normal? Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. It might be. Is it the connector or the blade that's loose? It was the connector. What's this? N channel, 50 volt something. I got shorted on both legs, on both outer legs, on both of them. Let me quickly see what that is. GN20N50C. GN20. No, G20. I can't. G20N50C. It is a MOSFET. Are they supposed to be short on both sides? Let's have a look. All data sheet. Upskirt in the MOSFET. Hey, Royce. Hello, mate. It's a high peak current capability N channel MOSFET. If it will load. So we do have a drain, gate, and source. So they shouldn't be shorted to one another, which they are. Wait, what? It's not. It was a minute ago. Under here. Yeah. Well, why is it not on this side? Oh, it is. Okay. It is short. There and there. Same with this one. I'm going to take them out and have a little test. Oh, I'm ripping the bloody cover off of these. What about these ones? Ah, these two. Could it be carrying... Well, I'm going to take them off and have a look. We'll take one off at least. Does it matter which around? No, not in continuity mode. I probably think that these FETs are fine. I don't know what's causing the short though. Might be one of the FETs. Damn it, keep still. Oh, I'm gonna have to use hot air. Yeah. All right. What Mike said. Hang on. That's on the secondary. You said that there's no power on the primary. Now this is the primary side. There's the primary. Secondary is this side. But even the secondary is still holding 100 volts. Which is mental. It's not even charging up the primary side. If there's no power on the primary, you definitely will not get power on the secondary. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm checking the primary side. This is the primary side. The MOSFETs are on the primary. I might just inject voltage and then follow it through. Inject DC voltage and just follow DC voltage on that front. I'm going to start turning into Mick. Wow. Oh, just fell out. Nice. Check if have you checked the system after neutral loose? No, I haven't, Nick. I know it's probably fine. Right, let's quickly check this now. Wait for that to shut off. Nah, it's fine. I knew it would be. So why are those two short? Oh. That's why. Didn't see that there. Wait, why is that only 10 ohms? That shouldn't be a 10 ohm resistor. Between there and there is a plus 3. That should be what, 1000 ohms. That's only showing up as 10 ohms. Because there's a short, which is attached to this. Maybe it is just that connector all along. I should try it, shouldn't I? Coils and transformers. Yeah. I should just test it. Or even just inject voltage, to be fair. To follow it, see where it goes. Ow! How did I just cut myself? I literally felt something just slice my finger. Weird. Yeah, imagine a primary on the transformer. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's probably fine then. There we go. Nope, that's a bit low. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, and dump off, dump off. Twist up your waist and jump off, jump off. Free up that number. Oh my god, look at that bumper. Whitey bum bum. Drip like my chain. Shake that ass, it's insane. Very sexy. Keisha Becky. Okay. Alright, let me test it then. Damn heat sinks. Heat sinks get me every time on my fingers. What heat sinks? These things, yeah, they get hot quick. Copyright. Does anyone know that song? It's quite old now, but damn, it was good. Okay, I guess. Oh, copyright. Hello, Swindle Electronic Repairs. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Which Xbox is it? Okay. No worries at all. Series S or 1S? Yeah, is it a 1S or a Series S? It's the Series S, cool. The one with like a black grill on the top. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, if it does that, then it usually means there's a fault on the motherboard. So if you bring it in and I could diagnose it and then I'll get back to you with a quote on the repair before going ahead with it. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, after this phone call, I'll get on WhatsApp and send you the address. Yep. Yep, that's fine. It's SN33AS. I will send you the details on WhatsApp message. You're welcome. All right, I'll speak to you soon. All right, bye. Series S, beep on off. Loads of work coming in today. How do I message on WhatsApp? Just copy the number? No, don't call. Message. Nope, it sends me there. Copy the number. WhatsApp. Search for this number. There he is. Hello. It's 54 Somerville Road, SN3 3AS. Thanks, Andy. I do. I used to work for Sony years ago. Carthel, do you watch those videos? Pull up, pull up. Terrain, terrain. Yeah. Pull up, pull up. BMW. It's going to be that Infineon chip calling it now. I doubt it. It's most likely a RAM issue. Andy, check continuity between terminals of the bridge rectifier. Make sure it's not open circuit on both sides. Wait, let me just. Can I not just hook it up quick? Does it need an earth? Is it worth me earthing it or not? Just for testing? Probably not. You guys, I should earth it. Ah. That means I've got to screw it back down. No. Yes? No. Air crash investigation. Yeah, Carthor. Same as. Let's go. Right. Between the terminals. That's fine. Does it go to here? No. This one. Yes. It goes there. Why does this one not go anywhere then, huh? Huh? Why are you not going anywhere? I believe this is the live as well. Why is live not going to bridge? Fuse? No, transformer. No, it goes through there to there, but not across this thing. It's the NTC. Why is the negative coefficient? No, negative temperature coefficient working. Is that blown? Shut up. What are we reading on ohms mode? We're in the megohms. That seems really high. 10 megohms on the NTC. Yeah, that seems faulty. No earth required for earth sometimes if something goes wrong. Got ya. Yeah, that seems super high. Oh, hold up. It's broken. Bing, 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 bing. We found it. It is the NTC. It's got a broken leg. Poor thing. Oh, look at that. Ding, 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 ding. She broken, boys. That's sad. I feel sorry for him. I wonder what happened. That's your fault. What do you mean that's my fault? How is that my fault? I didn't touch the NTC. Did you all know that there may be 1,000 heroes based on a real event? No. What? Hot snot. I meant, oh, that's, oh, I see. Carthor, you're funny, man. I thought you were blaming me. Not saying that's the fault. Yeah, I could cut down the legs. Easy fix, easy pizza. See, I'm so glad about the NTC. Knowing about the negative temperature coefficient. That's your fault. No, it's not, Carthor. Right, let me take it out, straighten the legs, give it a tug, solder it back in. Just put a leg in its cast. Yeah. I mean, do I really need to keep that little thingy? Ah, nice easy fix. Now, I've got to quote the customer though before I fix it. Should have my fume extractor on for this. It's naughty. Alright, bye leg. This could be pulled out from here. Is that the leg? Yeah, that's the leg. So something must have happened. Oh no, no. 200 quid diagnostics and parts. Kester ain't cheap. I know, I'm almost out. It's crazy. Well, I say almost out. I've probably got about another month left in that. Don't know. I do go for a lot. Right, what temperature are we at? We're at 29 degrees, so it's almost that temperature for the, pardon me, sorry, ultrasonic clean. Let's clear this hole. There you go. Clear this hole. There you go. Why did it amputate its leg? I think maybe he fell down the stairs or something. I don't know. Morning PC board repair. That should be a PTC. Nah, it's an NTC. Close though. Let's see what it's reading though. See if it's still in the mega ohms. Or see if it's actually reading in low ohms. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look at that, low ohms, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So it still works. 200. I don't know. Have you measured the PTC out of circuit? Why are you saying it's a PTC? It says an NTC on it. You silly cars. Negative temperature coefficient. It's not positive. Negative. I don't know what the differences do, but hey. It's not faulty. I've just measured it. Mike, are you behind? You might be a little bit behind, mate. You could be wrong. I think you might be slightly behind. Image was a clue. No, that's a PTC. It had a bright outlook on life. The other one was a little sadder. Yep. Are you positive it's an NTC? Nah, I'm negative on that front. Hold on. My phone's going mentals, man. Ignore that it was not left. It's got a limp now. Limp node. Right. I'm just trying to straighten it up without snapping anything else. There you go. That'll do. Where's my snippers? Right, how much are these speakers worth? Dreams, you're good at doing that. So I could give him a quote. Because I've been too cheap on this guy lately. He's the one that's tried to haggle me down for the cost of the 2 speakers I've done. But I'm not having it anymore. Depends how much this one cost. It is a... Does anyone know what even that is? A TRE. Not a tree. TRE-115A. And this wasn't easy to get into. Oh, is that it? Only £301 from Far Now as well. I was expecting it to be about 500-600 quid. £251. That's probably excluding shipping and VAT. No, it's oh yeah, £300 including VAT. Then you've got delivery. If they do, they might do free delivery actually. Dad. Yeah, about 300. 150. Thing is, you could probably buy them second hand at that price. Wait, that's not even the same model. That's 1501. I need 11. Whoa. My phone today, man. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Hi. I don't do mobile. Oh, yeah. I don't usually touch Apple products because of the complications on them. So I wouldn't really want to take the risk on that, I'm afraid. All right, thank you. Bye. Apple headphones. Battery pack in Apple headphones. Don't do Apples. No Apple products. No screens. First you said iPhone. Yeah, free delivery over £40. Orders over £20, you get free delivery. I don't know if it is the AirPods. I don't know. We just said headphones, so it could be AirPods. I wouldn't do them. I don't like doing fruit and veg. An apple a day keeps the Andy away. Right. 40 quid on eBay. What's 40 quid? What, this speaker, Aussie? Shut up. No. Better not be. It's a TRE dash. The thing is, I should charge him for the work, not for the cost of TRE 115A. No exact matches found. Yeah, I can't find anything on that. Don't know how you find it, Aussie. I know you're in a different country, but oh, if you saw that one, that's not the same. That's not the same speaker. But that's an alto. I've done one of them. It's going to have to be another £60 repair. I suppose it's not bad for considering the time it's spent. £60. Right, let me message him, let him know, see if he wants me to continue. I do need to put my thing in the ultrasonic cleaner, and it's going to be so loud for you guys. I'm going to quickly put it on, and you tell me if it's really loud or if my noise cancelling works. Ready? Set. Is that really loud, or is that okay for you guys? Actually, that sounds weird. Why does that sound like it's dying? Usually it's much louder than that. Is it because there's stuff on the lid? Let's try that. Why does that sound weird? Is that affecting my mic? Is it affecting my mic? Yeah, it is. That's really loud. I can see it bounce the level. Turn off noise cancelling. Can't hear it. Really? Can you guys hear it or not? Are you taking the biscuit? Because I can see my audio level bouncing. What do you guys think? Is it bearable or not? It's for 10 minutes. Biscuit. I can hear it, but not that loud. It's minimal. Okay, cool. All right, I'm just going to go throw this in the ultrasonic then. Okay. In my big 50... No, 30 degrees feels very lukewarm. Is that hot enough? We'll give it a go. I don't know if 30 degrees is good. Yeah, it'll be fine. It doesn't feel hot at all in there. I suppose it's not taking off flux or anything, so it doesn't need to be hot. Anyway, 10 minutes. We set the timer. There we go. Can't hear you, Andy. Are you sure it's not affecting my voice? Yeah, I was going to contact the speaker guy. Hello. You sure that's not too noisy for you guys? Put it in simmer. It is simmer. Simmer on. I only have one option. I don't have any fancy options. All I've got is it's a Creeworks dual ultrasonic 15 litre ultrasonic. It's just got temperature control and time control. What? Can't hear you. Are you serious? Is it really taking over my voice? Even my cameras. What? Can you not hear me? Well, you're gonna have to put up with it for 10 minutes, 8 minutes. My webcam's gone funny. It is a very quiet hiss in the background. That's perfect. Oh yeah, make sure there's no shorts. I doubt there will be. You're just looking too far in. Let's have a look. I don't know if you can hear the beep. What can I use against? No short. 474,000 ohms. Is that MOV shorted? Just getting in there. Garrett, what's a MOV?
And he's the best.
No, it's not buffering. My name's not Russy Russ. Oh, I hope to God he wants this sorted. What? What, Nick? Hello, Tom. How long have you been here for? Fuck's sake! Hello. Hi. Yep. Hiya. No, I won't be able to look at it until tomorrow because I've got other repairs to do for today before it's like a queuing system. Oh, hang on. I'll call you back on a normal number, not through WhatsApp. WhatsApp's terrible. Oh my God, I don't know why people call through WhatsApp. It's the most annoying thing. I'm trying to call him back and I think he's calling me. There you go. Hi, buddy, you alright? Nope. Fuck's sake. Hey. Yeah, sorry, I don't like WhatsApp calling. It's terrible. Well, I have a queuing system, so I've already got jobs lined up for today, so I won't be able to look at it until tomorrow. Yep, no worries. Thank you. Speak to you soon. All right, bye. Wow. He wants it done today. Sorry, can't do that. So he's going to call around, see if anyone else can do it today. Because he's going away tomorrow. Well, what was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get this in the hole. Oh, I got some solder in the way. Andy, leave that part out and take it to the box so you know which one you need to... I'm not sure what you're on about, Mike. I don't need to replace it. It's fine. I just need to put it back in. It's fixed. There you go. I once had a Tyler who used WhatsApp voice notes and oh god. Yeah, I refuse to answer them. There you go. Beautiful. Friggin' Discord won't send me a link to change my password. What, you've been hacked again? No. Surely not. Is that black disc? Yes, it is, Garrett. Yeah. It wasn't even charging the caps up. Ah. That's a MOV. What does a MOV stand for, Garrett? My Facebook had an email added which I deleted. Oh my god. I changed it, but I forgot what I changed. Oh, Jesus. Back, sorry, I got called away. Found the issue, Andy. Yes, the boring Brit. The NTC leg had sheared off. Snapped off. How? Maybe vibrations. Alright, got to have a bit of fluff added on there. It shows that it's been cleaned. Oh, it's a metal oxide barista. Okay, cool. Right, let's give it a little test and see. Oh, I can't. I want to use a dim bulb tester, you see. But I can't because my ultrasonic cleaner's on. Shouldn't be shorted. No, it's not. What do you mean, Garrett? Oh, fuck off. It's him again. Urgh! Hello, it's from the Electronic Repairs. Oh, yeah, hiya. I don't know until I find out what the fault is, because it could vary in price. Anything between £60 and £90. Yes. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, yeah. Mate, I can't rush the repairs. I'm sorry. It'll get looked at tomorrow. It could be done the same day. It could be done in a week later, depending if it needs parts ordered. That's the issue. All right, buddy. Thank you. Bye. Oh, piss me off now. He's trying to get me to rush doing it. How long is it going to take? I don't know. Ugh, getting aggy now. Keeps calling me. Just bring it in if you want it repaired. You can't. Anyway, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Oh no, where was the repair? It's there. You would have told him Thursday now. That's just stupid. You obviously can't get anyone else to do it. He said he's going to call me back again. What? I'm just going to ignore him. I'm sorry, but people like that are not worth it. Why is that not finished yet? 15 seconds. Right. Oh, I forgot about the little leg. Oh well. This, I believe, was maybe under here. There you go. Now it's finished. Oh, thank God for that. All right, let me quickly clean up the triple your price. I know. Hey, when customers say I'm nothing in a hurry, then you call 3 days later and ask if this is done yet. Yeah, not in a hurry. Yeah. Right, that's the ultrasonic clean done. Let me have a look. All right, what have we done? What have we done? Oh yeah, it looks so good. Just 10 minutes in there as well. Oh, it's amazing. All right, let me quickly clean it up with IPA and give it a blow. I've given him my address and everything. I don't understand what more he needs. Yeah, okay, so a lot more of the stuff's flaking off, but that's to be expected. But there's no corrosion, as in no liquid damage. I think they might be right, you know. I'm going to have to scrape it off. Sorry, it was a PS5 disk drive fuse. I need one of them cleaners. What, the ultrasonics? Yeah, they definitely come in handy. I don't use it much, but when you do need it, it's great. Look, you still got this sort of stuff I need to scrape away. I mean, I could come back to this quick. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to test that speaker. But I still need to scrape this back. This is obviously where I need to do a jump. Where else was it? It's all along here as well. Maybe I should have done slightly warmer. Sorry, guys. Change your voicemail to you've made it. You made Aggie Andy. You made Andy Aggie, yeah. It's just everywhere, though. Poor board's in terrible state. That looks like it's on its way. Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to literally patch all this up. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for that board on that front. Give it a quick brush with the brush. What was the IPA? I don't know why I've changed thing now. I need to do the speaker. I'm getting sidetracked. I'll come back to this afterwards. Just a little glue, yeah. What's this board used for? This little board's used for a McLaren stop-start and other things on it. I don't know. To be honest. There you go. It's probably the best I'm going to get done for it, and then I need to sort out the jumper and everything again. Yeah. Okay, so it don't look too bad under the microscope. It does. It's just a patch there, little patch there, patch there, patch there. Oh, please don't be him. Anyway, come back to that. Is that him? Oh, it bloody is. Nope. No, it's not. It's the speaker guy. Yay! All right, let's get this done. Let's get this put back together. I'm sure it's going to work now. Hiya. Fuzzy, how's it hanging? Yeah, a bit to the left. But yeah, all good overall, I think. Right. Because there is a red light in here, so if we see this light go red, happy days. Right, where's this bit? There it is. Whoa. That went there. Did it go there? Whoa. What? Must have went in that way. Then the screw went on top. No, because that's not going to reach. And how did this bit go in? Or did it? No, it didn't. Ah, is it this super long screw? Probably. That seems a bit too long. Oh yeah, no, that is it. Yeah. Well, we're on torque setting 4. No thanks. Right, okay. Let me just put one more screw down just to keep it anchored. Let's go for this one in the corner here. And I don't believe I need to plug in all this other fancy stuff. Just want to see a red light glow. Don't know what that one does. Oh, that's for the... You know what? Live was on the left, neutral on the right. See if it clamps in nice up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a stiff boy. Oh, there you go. Right. Earth's okay. I am going to use my dim bulb tester. I will zoom out for this little bit too. I could use the power cable out of my ultrasonic now. Ugh. Unplug that. Actually, I'm going to switch the leads around. Reason being is this one's a much longer lead, so it'll reach my extension. There you go. Right, so there's power going into there. Plug this in first. I'm not having that mistake last time and shocking myself. Power is on. Bzzzt. Yeah, exactly. So we're looking for that red light to go red, not green, because obviously it's a red light. Bypass is off. Turned off at the mains. Let me zoom out a bit. Whoops. Started virtual camera. Okay, here we go. It's a bit of a mess. I'm so sorry about that. I'll make sure nothing's gonna touch or... Okay, I think we're good there. We're good there. Right, here we go. Is this gonna flash? Oh, I'm scared. Stop retracting your messages. In 3, in 2, in 1. Yes, baby. Oh, I see a blue light, not a red light. It's fixed. There we go. Awesome. That means the caps were charged. Okay, let's go. Now I've got to put it back together. Andy's the best. Right, let me carry on screwing this back in. I've got to figure out where all this goes. Upskirting MOSFETs, flashing the audience, getting awful big for your britches. What's britches? Enlighten me. Love is a mystery. That's a bit weird. And why have I got a plastic screw here? Have I been screwing in the wrong screws? I hate when this happens. I thought that's all the motherboard screws. These will be all the motherboard screws. Right? Apparently not. No, these must go through the MOSFETs and stuff. Are these all the... This is all the... Are these all supposed to be that screw then? No. I'm so confused. I hate screws. I literally took all of them off and put them in a pile over here. But apparently, it's not all the same. Spare screws. No spare screws. Wait, what ones are these ones? These are the correct screws, I'm sure of it. Well, no, not really, because there's a lot of red on them.
Really small one.
Have you, James? Yeah, these are the long ones. But then you've got even longer ones. No, you haven't. They're the same size. Oh, okay. Wait, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these long ones. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5,
not joking.
6.
It's like
Yes, is it? Undo the first 2 screw holes. It's not lined up. Yes, boss. Still screwed in fine. There. Comprende? Thanks, PCB. Right, I found the screws. It is these ones. It's the super long ones, but they're not long. Have you ever got electrocuted when you were working? Yes, I did recently. First time ever. It was not a fun experience, but at the same time it was. Because I'm usually really safe when it comes to power supplies and stuff. I always discharge it. But what I didn't realise that I had, and now I'm changed the way I'm doing it so it don't happen again. I had one end of the plug plugged in, and there's me with the other end trying to plug it into here, but it was like exposed at the back. So there's me slightly touching it while trying to plug it in, and it went right up my arm. First time ever. 240 volts. And it just vibrated. It's like a really strong vibration up your arm. That's all it is. It doesn't hurt as such. It's just a strong vibration. No worries, Royce. Take it easy, bud. See you soon. Sorry, throat needs clearing. Right, 2 more screws, and that's the board in. Just wake you up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least I know my heart's okay. Oh shit. Okay, now it's time to do these things. Now, what one was this for? The big one there? Most likely, yes. So that one's screwed into here. keep these MOSFETs against. And we've got a smaller one, which we're against these two. That's going to be a bit of a mission to do. Great, I know this is going to be tough. Is that in? No. Can't see, it's too small. Is that in? No. Is it in? Nowhere near it. Get out. Might have to use tweezers. Is that in? Nope. Yes. There you go. Got it. Are you really a tech if... Oh, are you really a tech if you haven't been zapped? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's next? Now, I've got a nut and a bolt. Oh, that's for this bridge over here. That's it. I remember that. Now this NTC's in the way, so I'm going to have to slightly bend that out of the way. Hold this nut there. Screw this bolt in. Is that going in? Yeah, there you go. Wicked. Look at me. Andy's the best. Can't see, it's too small. I gave myself a good shock every morning when I wake to get the heart sorted. You give yourself a shock? What do you mean, PC board repair? I might be joking. First zap I really remember was when I was 13, 14. Was it a TV related? Wasp and capacitor zap. Okay. Right. So I've got this connector that goes in. Oh, I need to hot glue it. I need to get another. Thank you. I need to hot glue these. I've used the rest of my hot glue, so I have to get another stick out. It's disgusting. Right, should we test the speaker afterwards as well, see if it pumps some serious tunes? You know, I have a Bluetooth connection to the defib. You know, people say if you get electrocuted with AC volts, the AC volts throws you away. But if you touch DC volts, you get fused with the terminals. Yeah, I've heard about that. Oh, but I don't know if it's true because... Oh, yeah, it might be. Really high DC voltage, like capacitors. That's DC, isn't it? What did I come over here for, guys? Hot glue. That's it. That's annoying. I'm going to have to start moving some stuff out of my way. Can you guys see me? No, good. Because I've got my ass out. Right, this is the board from Falcon. I know where he lives. Oh, no way! I've got a box of tactile switches. I hope the... No, that's good. I was hoping that the Game Boy Advance SP switch isn't in here. Actually, no. I don't mind if it is, because... Nah, it's not. I can see the images on top of the box. Right, let's leave that all there. I don't care if it's a mess at the minute. I'm waffling too much. It's not the voltage, it's the amps. I know. I heard that before. Touch the live on a train line. I would say it's both. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's just this little one. There you go. Lovely. I got hit with a TV backlight tester through the probes. Thought the probes were for my multimeter. Oh damn. That is death. That seems to do the trick. It would be funny if it didn't work. No, it won't, Tom. Shut your face. Love is a mystery. Why is this not going over? I know there's a bit of a... I might have to bend it out a little bit. Oh, no, do you know what I forgot? Hang on, I forgot that weird metal plate. This thing. I have no idea what it did, but it just went on there. For some weird reason. No idea what that's for. But 2 screws are here for it. I think. Because the rest are all the same screws. But one's got a washer and one doesn't, so... Confused about that on that front. Why would one have a washer and one wouldn't? I lick ignition coils. This is weird. What are you being weird for? Most of the train overhead voltage is 25,000 whatever that is, kilovolts, amps. No idea what reading that is. Oh, there you go. Beautiful, just there. Yep, no wires are trapped. Earth wire lines up to there. Now it's just plastic self-tapping screws, which is confusing, and a washer, and I believe that's for the earth. So that's good to know on that front. Structural integrity. Oh, nothing like a picture tube for a shock. Hello again, interesting things. How are you? All right, so we've got 2. Wait, I'm missing a screw. Oh yeah, there it is. I was going to say I'm missing a screw. But I found it. Yeah. And the final... It's the final screw. There you go. Beautiful. That's all back to how it was. Let's plug the speakers in and give it a pump. Copyright. Oh yeah, sorry. Joey does text just gone live. Go on everyone, piss off over to him. Go on. Ugh. Ugh. Right, what connections has these got anyway? Okay, I've got one of them. Actually, I've now got an XLR to XLR. No. Okay. Do I need to plug in the tweeter right now? Probably not. Alright, which one's positive and which one's negative? Positive, speaker plus. Speaker minus. There it is. So, you are speaker minus there. You Wait, how have I still got a... Oh, it's up there. Positive here. Is that in? Is it in? I think so. It's a bit tight because of the super glue. The hot glue. Okay, last thing I'm connecting now is the tweeter. The high frequency connector. Right, we're in. Okay. Oh, it's upside down. Pushing it down. Okay, I'm not going to screw it down yet, just in case it doesn't work. It's going to be pumping off the floor. Okay. Right. Here we go, girls. Ready? Plug in the speaker. Turn it on. Yes, we got power, baby. Power, protect, and clip. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to use a DS Lite for this, for sound. I can't play music unless I plug it into Magic's Mode. Nope, it's fine. Okay, thanks for letting me know. 15 inch is my guess. Yeah, it's a 15 inch. It's huge. I thought 12 inch subs were massive. It goes in there. Turn that volume down a bit. What's pre-shape?
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Right, here we go. Do we get noise? Alright, should be able to hear it go. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. How loud is it? Oh, at a pop. Yay! Yay, hear that? Oh, shame I've got nothing else I could plug it into. Yeah, this is a PA speaker, I believe, Carrefour. Yeah, we've got sound. Pop. Nice. Sounds powerful, man. Okay. I'll listen to that later. We know it works. Turn it off. Unplug that. Unplug the power source. Screw it back down, baby. That'll be £200, thank you. I wish. I'll write him up an invoice later. Alright, mate. Speaker's fixed. Right. Now, I've got to do this McLaren thing, and then I've got an amplifier to look at. Or the dehumidifier. Bugger. Do I do the dehumidifier or amplifier? Crazy frog. To be fair, the dehumidifier, I need to actually test it to confirm the customer's fault. Amplifier, yeah. More audio equipment, love it. One audio is not working, but again, I'm going to have to confirm the fault. I might get in the hot tub today. The filter went dirty and I got an error. It's my own fault because I didn't change the filter when I got out of it with the kids. You know how grubby kids are. And I didn't top it up with chemicals. So, right. Ugh. Okay. Okay, now, he did give me a cover for it, but to be honest, the cover smelt, so I've left it outside. It smelt like weird stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Whew. Can't wait to listen to that. Is it a 12-volt car amplifier? No, it's a Kenwood stack system amplifier sort of thing. Whew. All right, now let me quickly do this jumper wire again and then patch it up and then call that one done. Actually, let me quickly inspect those wires. And the wire looks intact there. Wires intact there. As long as I can see the wires, I'll be quite happy. Yep, that kind of looks intact there as well. Let's turn it a bit brighter. I'm a bit shaky. Yep, I see the wire still attached to that. And that's those three. Now it's three more. Yep, that looks good there. This one. Yep, that looks good. And the last one. I have to focus it for this one. Yeah, and that looks good as well. So the wire seems fine. Nick Boff, I think you might be behind. Bless. Oh, deja vu. Deja vu. 0.1 mil? Yeah, 0.1. Why don't you use UV Vask on corroded portion? I am. I'm just doing the trace repair first, and then I'm going to. I'm in the future, Andy. Oh, I see. Thanks, Nick. Come on, heat up. There you go. Wait. I forgot to tin it or scrape off the enamel. What a douchebag. Oh no. Do you remember that noise from the other house? Do you remember when I was in that shed, in the old shed, and there was somebody who was drilling for ages? That's exactly what's happening now. Where's my other tweezers? Ooh. Oh, shit. Where are they? They're my good tweezers. Well, I've lost them. Don't know where they are. Nah, I'm going to have to scrape that off. I'm not happy with that. Scrape back the enamel. A bit more. Fuck off. I'm getting aggy now. Don't get aggy, Andy. Don't get aggy, Andy. Why is it not scraping then? I don't know. Maybe try change. Change the angle of your tip. Yeah, that worked. Okay. It's the same bloke. Probably Aussie. Right, now we've got a. Fuck off. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel like it's covered enough. And I haven't got my super fine tweezers. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's what I was looking for. And I am actually going to do it in the same... No, I need my tweezers. I can't do it without my tweezers. Did I put them in the drawer? Did I put them in here? No. No. Not these ones. I've got the other ones. The mechanic ones. Not there. Not there, not there, not there. Not in there. I've actually lost them. Like, what the hell? My pocket? No. I'm done. Hello, CG. I'm done. I'm getting annoyed with this. Is it on my chair? No. How? When did I last use it? On here. I am stumped. Left them in the speaker? No, I didn't. No, I didn't use them for the speaker. I used these ones to get off all the glue and stuff, right? Oh, I know. I can see them. They're in my IPA pot. Oh, I forgot I haven't even used them today. Hey Google, what's the temperature?
Currently in Swindon, it's 15 degrees.
Need to buy an aircon unit soon. Yeah, I've not even used them. They're still in my little IPA pot. I've even got IPA in the lid to help soak the tips, although it's not really done anything. Put that back in there. Come out over there. Aldi said, yeah, put your tweezers in IPA. Well, it's not really done anything. Anyway, back to the scope. Mic. Oh shit, my mic. Oh no. My mic's on my jumper. Oops. See? Forget it's even there. Thank you. Why didn't look work? Oh, you spelled look wrong, that's why. Poor CG. Yep. It's LOOK. Thank you. Fuck. Absolutely not, Mook. No chance. No. Even when I lost all the weight the third time or second time, my body skin is not the best. I would do it in some certain scenarios, but these are my best tweezers. So precise. Small. I've got a really small. Why is my commands not? Well, it is commanding. You spelled small wrong. It's double L.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Okay. Now it's conformal coating time. And then this is going to be called a fixed. Nah, that's close enough. Hello, Action Long Jam. I hope you've got a cool installation for your summer then. Large fan. And now I'm going to buy an air conditioning unit. I'm going to probably order it soon because when summer comes, obviously they rank up the prices. And I don't want to be stung and then be without an air conditioning unit. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to tidy up a little bit. Right, which conformal coating should I use? The super strong stuff or the not super strong stuff? I would say the not super strong stuff because it's just to coat. It doesn't really need structure. Don't know where it is. Oh, they're both in there. Nah, Mookie, I have AC. Let me just push out some of this green stuff. Not too much, Andy. That's probably enough there. My jeweler's aircon unit broke. Wonder what they did with it. You could have fixed it. Oh no. Maybe. Depends what the issue was with it. If it's like a compressor issue, no chance. So you won't be able to see the trace damage now, look. Colouring in with Andy. We all love colouring in. Colour with Andy. Oh no, it's flaking more. Stop it. Damn it, there's a bit there that's flaked now. Let's get it off. Where'd it go? Oh, it's disappeared. Oh, there it is. What is this thing? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to change the title. It's a... I don't know. I don't even know what it's for. It's from a McLaren something. Selector switch. I need to change the title quick. Something slightly different than last time. Select McLaren start module. Paddle? No, it's got the start engine button on it and other sports mode and shit like that. There's ESCs and manual overrides and whatever these are for, and start stop engine and yeah, whatever this is, launch control and stop start. At work, we are at the device AC, not the normal AC. Wait, at work, we are at the device AC, not the normal AC. Read between the lines, what's up and everything's alright. Beautiful. Painting with Andy. Next is here. Color by numbers, yes. PCB from steering wheel, maybe. Would you have start, stop on a steering wheel? Probably. Oh no, this is flaking away. The more I clean it, the more it's flaking. It's fine. Let's try and separate some of that. Damn it. Well, let's paint it over here then. Come on, move over. Way too much there. No, get off of there. You need to disappear, you chunk of whatever you are. Did I get it? No. There you go, now I got it. The equipment cooling system is more powerful and cools more. It has to cool the server rooms and our rooms. Oh, that's way too much. If I pop a bit there, should be able to color the rest on here. Damn it. Way too much on that front. I'll come back to that. Thing is, I don't want it sticking up and affecting the button, you see. So what if I just spread it out a bit like that? Craig David. I'm flicking away from the troubles in my life. I'm flicking away. Every day I'm flicking away. But guys, this is so boring. It's like watching paint dry. I'm so sorry about that. I know you want to get to the main diagnosing. So do I. With the amp. Wow. Either I smoothed that out perfectly. What? Okay. Now it's just 2 more areas. These 2. Put some tape on the contacts. Yeah, I could have done. Wow, this is going to need a lot. I might use the thicker stuff for that bit. Yeah, it's going to need a lot. Let's try it. Oh, not too bad. Done a quarter, potentially, almost. Need a proper paintbrush for that. Yeah. I think I do. Come on, put some good portion of that stuff. I am, look. That is a very healthy portion. No, there's a hair. I'm tight, okay? I don't want to... Actually, yeah, you're right. It's going to take me forever, innit? All right, hold on. Okay, this is literally scooping up what I've just took out. Still probably not enough. I could hear them sirens coming. Who's that be then? Still needs more. All right, let me get more out. Yeah, this stuff gets everywhere. Happy? Now it's all over my hands. What sort of amp? It's a Kenwood stack system amp. I don't know. One channel don't work. It's probably going to be a bad audio chip, amplifier chip. Just like the other JVC one was once. We'll have to test it to confirm first. See, that's way too much liquid now. Look, it's covering all the bloody solder. I mean, all the joints. See, it's gone to one extreme to the other. Farty bike. That's way too much. It'll take forever to... Okay. I think that will do. Okay, let's look at that so I could help you. Yeah, I am. Don't worry, I am going to. That's next on my list. I just got to do this first because reasons. No, it'll be fine. What, Tom? Tom, what? You, oh my God, what about? Try some wick to spread it. Oh. Intermittently goes into limp mode, throw an accelerator position acceleration code app and a TPS throttle position sensor. The scope fine. Oh, both scope fine. Oh. Yeah, I know it's a lot of mask. Now we're just waiting for paint to dry. In the meantime, this video is sponsored by MY Solder Wick. It's got rosin in it. It's very long, very thick, rosin powder by Mr. Yang. Highly recommended. You get 5 of these in a tub, in a stack, for £5.60. Bargain. 100% definitely recommend. Make sure you get the 2020 model. You get 2 meters of the stuff, as well as, yeah, slightly bigger in width, but you also get 2 meters of the stuff. Good stuff. Sold. How much? It's from AliExpress. Next one was here. Why didn't my sponsor block work? Because it's a live sponsor. It's not sponsored. Just recommend that stuff, man. I think it's much better than mechanic stuff. It works so good. I was wicking away PS5 pads yesterday, and it was just so easy to do. Just sucked it up. Did it have a 50-inch roll? What do you mean? No. How it comes? How I showed you. Oh, I forgot about my flipping Switch Lite. Game card reader don't work. Oh, a foot? No. The maximum is 2 meters. Or if that is a foot. Why is my virtual camera on? Stop virtual camera. God, it's so hot today. Right, last one. What am I going to do with my old crappy wick? That's a good question. Probably use it for like when I have to do ground pad repairs, like on the PS5s. Very rarely that happens. I've only had to do that twice. The other one I think I've thrown. Yeah, I don't even see it. This solder's shit as well. Don't get this stuff. It's crap. I don't know why people love it. It's crap. It doesn't flow nicely at all. Nobody wants this. It's crap. It's a single layer breakaway sort of wick now. Right, that's that done. Okay, looks messy, but it works, hopefully. Usually with the ultrasonic cleaner, I rinse it under the tap and I spray it over with IPA, but yeah, it looks good. Happy with that. Cool, time to put it back together. Tell the bloke, give me money, money me. Money now. Me and money needing a lot now. Damn it, I forgot about the rubber gasket. Oh, bloody sirens. I'm going to ask this bloke, please let me know if it works or not, and I bet he still doesn't. Can we poll or family now? Well, oh yeah, I forgot GT Auto. Ah, yeah, I suppose I could. Nice. Just needs to clear thing on there. That works. That works. That works. Yep. 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 Cool. Okay, so that should be done. Poll for what? So, you know the family command. The only thing is I'm going to need to get that from certain somebody. You know the family, and then I drive off on in a car. So GT Auto kind of wants that command in my stream, but I'll have to sacrifice another command for it because I don't like to have more than however many commands I've got currently. So I'll have to do a poll on which one to delete. That's if you want me to. Hello, Joe, by the way. Sorry. I didn't see you there. Good morning, Andy and Chad. Good morning. Good morning. It's actually afternoon. So... Cry. Yeah, that's what. But we need money, mate. Oh, we need a lot of stuff. I'll have to just do a whole refresh. Get rid of James. That's dirty. Can't clean it. And if you're going to get one of these Lazy Me's mats, get the extra thick ones. So much more durable. And they don't bend easily. Nice thick one.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Do you remember this was like super glossy when I first got this, and now it's like dull? Love it. Get rid of James.
Joking.
Oh my god,
it's
no.
Like...
Is it MK? Let me quickly do a poll before I move on.
Oh no!
Let's get this over. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. It's too big. I might have to hire my camera, which I don't really like to do. Oof. I'll give it till 231. Where is my controller? Have I sat on it? Oh, come on, man. Where's my... I've just done a poll. Where's the remote control thingy? My mini keyboard. No, time's... Oh, there it is. Right, nearly 31, I think. Oh, Cry's losing. There you go, 31. End poll. None of them. I'm sorry, Nick. Get rid of MK as you don't get on. Who said that? Who said that we don't get on? There's nothing wrong with MK. Okay, well, it's going to be Cry. Yeah, it's going to be... Cry's getting removed. Cry's gone. Hello, Briz. Okay, I'm going to have to ask MDL. He's probably asleep right now for his... whatchamacallit? His little clip, if you don't mind me taking it. I'm tired. Going for a cup of coffee. No worries. I actually fancy a coffee too. We have a little coffee break. Didn't realise we live. What? I give up if they don't want it. No, they do want it. It's all right. I'll get rid of Cry. And if people start moaning, I'll then do another poll. But let me test this first. So it is a Kenwood KR V5570. No idea what this is worth. Apparently, just one channel doesn't work. It looks like there's some sort of burn mark there. Speakers, A and B. Center level. No idea what they do. Delay time. Got more knobs, balance, bass, treble, volume knob, input select. Weird McLaren. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll change it. Quality speaker buttons. Ugh. Stop retracting your messages, Garrett. Where you put your cake mix? Zulabud, hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We can just get you to Cry manually. Yeah, that won't be easy. That won't be hard, will it? Aggie, oi, oi, oi. Message attracted 1995, so 30 years old. What? 30 years old, is it? Yeah, I'm hoping it's a dual amplifier chip like the other one was. I forgot what connection it needs. Oh, it's got its own connector. Good. Wait, is it built in or is it a plug? It's built in. Okay. Right, let's have a look what it's doing. Might have to add my test speaker. Oh, I heard a click. It's on CD. I don't want CD. It's not even got a CD on it. Oh, that might be an issue. What inputs do we have? Phono. Okay, I'll have to use Phono. I've got Phono stuff. It's okay. Oh, the volume knob's come off. Okay, don't need volume anyway. All right, where's the Phono button? Input select, video tape, Phono. There it is. I'm gonna have to probably play it off my CT. Actually, what? The CD. That. What? Not CD. CG is okay. Oh, CG. Sorry, CG. These kings could be read that already. I doubt it. Retracted too many mistakes. Didn't realise it was against the rules. It's not against the rules. I just like saying, stop it, Carthor. Andy, do you watch international football, i.e. England, or just club level? I do watch, if it's the Nick Boff, that's fake retraction. I do watch the World Cups and stuff, but I'm not like a big, oh my god, we lost, and cry about it. But I do just watch club levels. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I wish I had my Switch right now because I could play some decent songs off that. Good old rally song. That rally one. Don't know if it was copyrighted or what. Oof. We're still on. Yeah, we're still on. Yeah, I'm just testing it first. Let me go get my tester speakers. You remember this thing that you made me bloody put together, which is annoying. What? I've not even cut. What? Auxiliary or CD? It's phono. Auxiliary. It's going to be auxiliary. I can't do CD. Don't use phono. Use the CD inputs. Why? What's wrong with phono? Aux or CD for signal generator. Phono input too sensitive. Is it? Is it? Oh, okay. He did say about the CD anyway. Phono is generated for low signals. It will sound really bad. Wow. Staying alive. Sorry. Yes, it has an amp in there. Oh, thanks, guys. Didn't know that. All right, we'll do it through CD. CD left and right. Ugh. Make sure they're connected. Right. Now I've got to do this bollocks. Where's my wire cutting tools that Phil, bless him, gave me? Is this it? Yeah, I think this might be too big for it. Yeah, it's not. It's too big. Maybe I could jam it in there. Yeah, like that. Ugh. Yeah, it didn't work. It's weak. Phone? No. Record player. I don't have one of them. Surely we don't need the cry command. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it once I contact Michael to ask if I could please pinch his clip. The family. He might say no. He says, sorry, Andy, but it's unique to my channel and I only want it, which is totally understandable. Oh, I should have done this before. Oh, there you go. These are thick speaker wires. Oops, well, that was gone. Put wire strip on the shopping list, Andy. Yeah, I know I should, Joe. I mean, I've got a pair now, but they're not for big chunky ones like this. No. Don't plug it into phono jack. Plug it into CD or a tape monitor. Yeah, didn't know that. Where's Farm Tech? Ugh. Use your X-Acto knife. Nah, this is working. Got one more to do. I like this method. Makes me feel strong. There you go. See? Easy pizza. Whoops. Use your... No. Right, let's go for
A and B. Wait, why is there loads of speakers? Rear speakers, front speakers. 8 to 16 ohms, 4 to 16 ohms. So I'll probably want to do the rear ones then, yeah? 8 to 16 ohms. What ohms are these speakers? Damn it. Oh, I see it. These are 4 ohms. Ah, so I'm going to have to use the front ones. Okay. And it won't fit in there. These speaker wires are way too big. Maybe if I force it in there. Oh, for God's sake, man. Force around. You should have used... I know, Carthor. I don't even know which one's negative. I forgot. Which one was positive and which one's negative. Black is... I think black is the stripe. Black and red. Yeah, black and red's negative. I mean, the stripe's negative. So maybe if I screw it in there like that. There you go. And then this one, I've got to screw it in there technically. Hopefully that's in. Now let's try the other channel. That's A. Where's side B then? Oh, bottom. Punch back on. B. Twist. That went nice and in. Nice and easy. Now, this one. Twist, 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 twist. Why is the positive harder to get in? Hopefully that's in. I don't know. I mean, it's not coming out. Use any output polarity, doesn't matter. I don't understand it. If it does or not. No, just plug them into left and right. Right, here we go. Oh, hang on. I need some sound. I'm going to have to use... What the Oh, stuck on it. I'm going to have to use the old switch light again. I sent you some perfect red... I know you did, but I'd done this way before that. Alright, let's turn up the volume. Volume is quite low. Let's turn it... Wait, I need that knob. I don't know where it is. I mean, I don't know what the volume level... Okay. Right, let's turn it halfway. All right, okay. It won't matter. So thank you, Castle. Right, here we go. So it's on. I don't hear any crackling, which is strange, but here we go. I hear nothing. Right, okay. Speakers are turned off. That's why I need to press the on button. Let's try that again. Right, speaker buttons on. Why would you even have that? Why would you want to turn off your speakers? Anyway, A and B is selected. Turn up the volume halfway. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now the thing is, I don't know which speaker that came out of. Damn it. Ah, it's coming out of that one only, the top one. This one. Not coming out of this one. I don't feel any vibrations. What? Why did it turn off? Did I say turn it off? Yeah, just this top one. Select speaker A. Don't know which one that is. Whoop. Oh, it's making a noise. Do you hear it? Ooh. That's that one though. So we've got sound coming out of it, but it's why is it making that noise? Bad capacitor? Okay, we've got sound out of it. It does work. It's tapping. Yeah, humming and tapping. That's full volume, by the way. But if I select speakers, oh, that's speaker A only. No, speaker B. So we have an issue on speaker A side. Why can't you have both? Yeah, that one's fine, but it's not as loud. Oh, it is the TikTok from the fucking DS. Yes, it's the clock from the DS. Oh, I hate that. Right, okay, so it is working. But that's really quiet. But if I select speakers, this one, it's louder. This one's much louder. So this one seems like it's... Why is it swapped? How do I select both? I need both on. Unless I've just put them on the same channel. Oh my god, I told you that before. Shut, Mookie. Yo, hello, Anthony. It only affects phase on the speakers, so decent quality they need to be in phase. Didn't want to say it. Alright, I'll put them both in the same channel and see which one's not working, because it's hard to distinguish like this, because they are both working. So that's the bottom speaker. But the next one on the other side is much quieter. And it sounds weird. It's a lot quieter. Alright. Turn that off for a minute. It could just be this not plugged in properly. Do you have input gains? Rear level, center level. Center level plus center. Yeah, I do. Wait, what? Is that full blast on here? How'd you turn up the volume? Yeah, it is full blast. I do have center gains. But now it's not working on this side because I've only got A selected only. B selected only. A. Rear level. Oh, the balance is selected all the way to the bloody right. That doesn't help, does it? Yeah. I know, I've got a center balance on here. Right, I'm gonna have to get my other my where's my switch? I was gonna say I'm gonna get my OLED, but I could just use this. If this works. No, I've got a balance level here, which I didn't realise it was stuck on right. My other thing, yeah. Why is there sound? Yeah, my headphone port don't work on here either. If anyone wants to know, this is overclocked. If you guys want to know what I'm running, let's have a look. I'm running. It's not overclocked just yet. I'll wait for it to boot up. Let's just have a look. Edit app profile. So 1963 on the CPU, 1075 megahertz on GPU, and 1866 on memory.
It will boot it. There you go. See, real frequency, and it actually runs 60 frames per second. It's lovely. Go away. How do I get rid of that? Hogwarts Legacy, 60 frames. Now let me just hit continue. I don't know why I'm getting sidetracked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just need to replace the game cartridge and the headphone jack. Because the game cartridge was working before, but the headphone port wasn't. But now I've taken the game cartridge reader out again. It stopped working completely. It might be the connector. Thought we were all born with just one thing. What do you mean? Look at this. You can't really see. It's so hard to see with this screen. There you go. Look how smooth that is. It's at 60 frames, baby. On a Switch Lite. Whoop. Anyway, let me go get my other Switch. No headphone socket on your phone? No. Phones don't have them these days, do they? What lovely weather. Babe, that lamb's smelling good. Oh, don't know where she is. Oh, hello, Anna. Lamb smelling good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm looking for the remote. Yeah, I've just been on the phone to
Mic is on.
HCRG.
What's that?
Last book job.
Okay.
And they said, yes, it's our balls up. So I'm going to get it sorted straight away and hopefully I'll shift soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, I've got the DDS.
Yeah, I know.
So.
But they could turn around and just say, sorry, we don't have any jobs now. We didn't.
Well, they have.
All right. I don't see you get yeah. An amplifier. Yeah. See you later, baby girl. Love you. Bye. Guys, I can hear you. Back to work. It's not about frame rate, it's about gameplay. Yeah, but you get a better gameplay at 60 frames. Is that a tuner amp? No, it's a COD amp, I think. Alright, now this will work. Oh, don't say you're flat. Oh, you donkey. That's what happens when you don't play things. They slowly drain themselves. Alright, what are we drawing for current? Okay, so it's not dead. It's not like 100 milliamps. Andy, there was someone creeping at your window. I know there was. Whoa, strange man in the window. Oh, it's booting up. Here we go. There you go. Oh! It's too flat to boot up. That is a weird current draw again. Do you remember we had this issue last time? Why is it doing that? Guess it's normal. Wow, that's really inconsistent. I had that issue before, but I think it's because the mod chip is receiving power as well. No, see, now it's stable. But I'm not getting a charging icon. So weird. Yeah, it's been a bit weird. It's fine though. It's just flat. Gonna get the logo. Just gonna have to wait for it to do it. Is it pushing the battery to accept charge? No, I don't know what it's doing. Just gotta leave it. When I charge it normally, it's fine. Like, I don't even take any notice of the amp draw, so I know it's doing its normal job. Can I not just push my signal generator in it? Nah, it's fine, Dreams. It's fine. It's normal. No, I can't put my signal generating, so I guess it needs these two for left and right. Yeah, but it won't do for left and right audio. Could be making a coffee right now. Use my PC headphone skirt. Yeah, it's long enough, isn't it? Alright, I'll plug it into my PC. I just won't hear any audio from you guys. I wonder if my front IO is plugged in. If not, I'll have to stick it in the back. Let's try this one. Is it gonna work? Ow! Yeah, it recognised it. Which device did you plug in? Headphones. Oh, there you go. The switch is just booted up. God damn it. See, look, now it's stable voltage.
I've got a really small one.
Damn it. I'll use it from here because I like the rally music. Right. Here we go. I've got it centered. I'll test the channel separately in a minute. Alright, only that channel's working. Copyright? I don't know. Is that copyright? I don't know. Copyright, maybe? Right, now let me change the other channel. That's currently set to channel B. Alright, channel A. That's much louder. Much louder. Why is that so much louder? That sounds much better. Oh, that bass. That's pumping. And then if I change it, that sounds really tinny and horrible. Really quiet. I reckon it's a capacitor issue. Oh, yeah, copyright, maybe, I don't know. That's loud, and that's quiet. Right, so we have got an issue. Output amp, yeah. We have got an issue. With, what channel is that? Let's have a look. Not this one. It's this one. And that is channel B. Oh, I can check by pressing this button. Yeah, channel A. A? No, it's not. Channel B's the issue. Yeah, channel B. You have lost a LP channel. Is there a menu for setting different levels for rear and front? Yeah, but they're both plugged in for front speakers. No matter what button I'm pressing, it's not doing anything. Oh, I can turn up the bass. Oh, it was all the way up. Balance. Buy you a O-scope. What's an O-scope? Right, so it's channel, whatever this one is. I forgot already. B channel. B channel's failed. Okay. Right, so I guess it's coffee time. On that front, and then I'll come back and strip it down and check for that side amp and everything. So you're on that amp's LNR set on A. Yes. But if you look here, I don't want to break the knobs come off again anyway. So you got front speakers here, and it's set. Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah,
That's right, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, A channel's working, but B channel isn't. You're on both on. Shh. I just noticed. Shh. Yeah. I didn't see the L and R. All I saw, because it was down there, I didn't see L and R. I mean R and left. I just saw A and B. So I'm only trying the right. Yeah, I know, but it's... Alright, considering the bottom one's the one with the funny issue. Let's try it down here then. Let's try it down here. Shut your mushes. You're doing right only. Yeah, I know. But even if I am doing right only, it's still an issue with the output. It doesn't matter if it's left or right. There, happy now? Or is that still wrong? Take one off B and put it on. There you go. Is that okay now? So now we could test channel A on the right, and we could also check channel B on the left. No? Both on A. But we know the issues with channel B. We know there's an issue with channel B though. Both on B. Okay, I'll try both on B then. I don't know why. It's just going to come out with the same outcome. It's still going to be super quiet. So I don't understand why you want me to do both left and right. It should still have the same audio level no matter what, if it is left or right. Or both on B then. Why? Use the balance. The balance is already on 0. It's already 0 balanced. We're in the middle on balance. But it's going to be the same. Right, powering it on. Otherwise you'll go mad. Now where's my flipping cables? There it is. Great, got no sound. Speaker button was off again. Alright, let's choose channel B first. Volume is set to, if I could find the knob, there it is, halfway. Set to CD. Bass treble is right the way up. Balance in center. Let's go. Oh, that sounds nice. Actually sounds fine. Both of them are working. Let's turn that down a bit. I'm confused then. No, it's not. This one's not working. Oh no, it's because we're doing left and right only. Channel B sounds fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Copyright. But that's channel B. So there's nothing wrong with it then. Copyright. Ooh, yeah, that bass. So you get sound from both. No, not at the minute. No. Oh, no, because I'm only on channel. Oh, no, I'm not getting sound from both. Only one. Only one speaker on B. But they're both on the same channel. Channel B. Oh, I've just actually done something. What have I done? Oh, I changed the audio source. What donkey. Yeah. Oh, one of the channels. All right. So A and B are not channels, so they're something else.
Put both on to test. Try the balance. Yeah, you also need left and right on A2. Now go both on A, and one won't work. All right, let's try that then. Thank you. Let's try both on A. I want my coffee. A and B are speaker sets. A stereo amp on A and other stereo amp drives B. Yeah, but both of the Bs are being driven. No, they're not. Only one on B is being driven. Alright, let's try that. Why do you have so many bloody A's and B's and 1s and 2s? And put some tape on one pair of speaker wires so you keep in. Wait, what? Sometimes it could be the same amp chip. Treat it as 2 amps, A amp and B amp. Yeah, I know, but both speakers were plugged into B. So in theory, if both speakers were plugged into B, we wouldn't get a sound at all if the amp had died, right? Right, let's choose speaker set A. And it's the same, only one side's working. So it's not the channels that's failed, it's the left and rights. We're missing the whole of the right speakers. Or left. Yeah, we're missing right but no, because I've got right working before. Oh, because they're both... No. Yeah, rights are working, it's just the left ones that's not. We're missing left speakers. Yeah. Yeah, we're missing left side. Alright, I'll swap them round. Oh, it is working. It's just really quiet. There you go. It's super quiet. It is working. It's just super quiet. It's an amp issue. Right, so left and right is working, but that side's just a lot quieter. Yeah. Swap them. Alright, I'll swap them anyway. We have a issue with the right side. Still really quiet on the right. Fine on the left. It's just the right side's not working. Could be the output transistors on the left. Yeah, we've got a left side issue. That one's pumping. That one's not. B chip amp is poop likely. Well, they're both on B channel. No, they're both on A channel. It's nothing to do with A and B. It's just the left side on both. I'll have to open it up and have a look. At the end of the day, it's the left channel not working. Not A channel, B channel. It's the left channel. Because A and B both work. It's just the left-hand side on A and B don't work. Each amp has 2 channels. Oh. Nah, Saint here, this is the customer's complaint. So, I mean, the speakers are fine. Oh. I see, actually, you're on about these actual connectors themselves. No, they look fine. Sometimes though, A and B out are from same amp, and it's just the A and B switch that switches the outputs. Put tape on speaker wires for left and right ID. How come? Cover off. I'm going to go for a coffee first. I'm going to make a coffee, and then I'll be back on that front. If you guys are right with that, I'm sure you are. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I'll take the cover off when I come back. It'll only be a short one. Just a quick coffee. For like 5 minutes. I'll put a timer on the screen so you know which one's which. I could just look at the back. Confused. Yeah, man needs coffee. And my camera's terrible with that window exposed. I need to find something to cover it up because it's affecting my lighting. But I fixed my top light, so I'm happy. Coffee, cover off, scope phase. Do you want me to take the cover off so you guys can look at it while I'm gone for a coffee? I could do that for you quick, if you want. Yeah, yes, okay. All right. Just for you guys, just keep you entertained. Talk setting 2. Yes, on that front. Is this a zone amplifier? Not sure what a zone amplifier is, Daniel. Sorry, mate. I'm not an audiophile. He has a handheld scope. Yes, I do have a scope. On that front. All the bots put one in stream. That bloody volume button. Oh my god. Do you know what I hate? When I lose my bloody attachments. Where the hell's that gone? Not this one. Oh, there it is. I see it. 1, no, a 2, no, 1, 1, no, 2, 3, 1. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's not even part of the casing. There you go. Now it should just come off. Should. Oh no, I'm missing a screw. God damn it. And that side. Didn't see these ones. Gonna do a number test. Number between 1 and 20. I'm gonna say the number. You guys gonna type it in chat, and I've got to count how long it takes for me to see said number. So the number I'm going to say is number 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, about 6 seconds. Coming in with Carthor. Then it comes Rusty Russ Repairs. Then Nick Boff, followed by Briz. Oldham Electronic Repairs coming in, I don't know, 7th maybe. Then we have Joe and Ozzy. And then who's last? Oh, it's... Oh, that's it. No, last is Fuzzy. Oh, no, it's not. Last is Ozzy. Shame. Sorry, guys. Love a good old number test. Yeah, I know, it's good. So I'm 6 seconds behind. Wow, that transformer's rusty. There's not much in there. It smells old. Yeah, those caps are looking juicy. Whoa, look at all these fets, man. Whoa. What's all those? What the hell, man? That's not going to be fun. To unscrew every single one of them. Jesus. Right, we do have 2 relays at the back. I'm wondering if a relay's failed. Nah, it won't be that, will it? 2 fuses right at the back there. No idea what these are. Loads of these MOSFETs. Maybe if one's blown, I don't know. But
leave it to that. There's a bridge rectifier. No IC amp in there. No, I don't see it. It's just got these little ones and 2 relays at the back. I'm wondering if one of the relays are not working because of one of these. Oh, you've got little ones next to them, and they're like MOSFET drivers. What? You got little MOSFETs next to big ones. They're the MOSFET drivers for each MOSFET. Or between 2. Sorry. One driver drives 2 MOSFETs. Driver 2. Driver 2. Driver 2. Coffee time. Yeah, I know, I'm getting distracted. I guess you guys can't see the timer. No MOSFETs in there. What are they then? They are B1559s and D2389s. Easy to figure out all the schematics. No MOSFETs, transistors. Oh, they look massive though. I wonder if a thermal cam will pop something up. Right, anyway. You guys stare at that.
I've got a really small one.
I'm not joking. It's like
Oh no!
Bloody noisy buggers. You do see 2 amps there. Where's that? High power amp. Thank you. I'm seeking to learn some high quality repairs today. Psh. Not here, you're not. I'm still not ready to start into it yet. I want to drink my coffee. I don't want it going cold because it's actually a really nice coffee in the good old Joey Does Tech mug. I'm still pissed because this is from Fourth Wall and this has been washed multiple times and the paint finish on it is almost perfect. When I ordered mine, made mine, it's shit. They're all coming off. They've done it because Joey's big, right? That's really annoying. His quality is so much better. I've got to reply to this guy quick. Can we replace all caps to Nippon? Isn't that ant killer stuff? Yeah, I know. Thanks, Ozzy. You said service manual link in Discord, but I can't read service manuals. Class B type config, push pull. There you go. What's that? They have one of the best caps on market. What's the Discord group name? Garrett, you're not on my Discord. What are you on about? You're not in my Discord. Whoa. No service manual. Stog. NPN PNP. Let's have a good look. Well, if there's 2 fuses, why is there 2 fuses? I don't understand. For both relays? Both amps? I'll have to test them. 2 transistors per channel. Oh, wow, nice. That was fast. Haha, it's... email, am I okay to collect today? Yeah, that's fine, man. Two mins and I'll type up the invoice. Thanks. Alright, I've got to type up an invoice while I drink. Probably for positive and negative voltage rail. Oh, minus 15 volts, huh? Right, I've got to hide my screen. Same with this one. Actually, that's just my face cam. You won't see it there. Okay. Christ. A plus B by 2 transistors for left and right channel. A and B by transistor by 2 transistor. A and B's by... Can you see it on there? Can you? Hence 8 transistors. A and B by 2 transistor. That's AB amp. Oh, I don't know what AB amp is. I need to look up on this audio stuff.
Oof, there's a lot to amplifiers as well, huh? Crazy. Sainter, are you from the UK too? Plus minus 50 volts. Oh, is that the door? I think that's the door. I swear I heard the door. No, because I would have got a notification. Cheltenham today, we'll likely leave for an hour, so probably about 5:30. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. See you later. New Australia. Oh, right. I thought there was a British flag. I couldn't see the map. Sorry. I thought there was Union Jack. Create invoice. Add customer. New. Name was Jerry Hallowell. No, it's not. Damn it. Email is _ at Yahoo. I'm surprised Yahoo's still going, you know. Sorry, I can't read your chat at the minute, peeps. 7 4 4 4. Lots of 4s in that number. On that front. Right, see what you guys have put in. Chat. Hello, EDM. I think, wait, you've already been in here. So I have to type in McLaren trace repair to sensor and yeah, that'll do. That's the main repair I've done. That McLaren trace repair to sensor. Rate £60. And I guess it comes with warranty, although I can't fully test it. Please keep this for your 3 years warranty. Yep. Send. DJT. Does Joey teach? I don't know, does he? I mean, amp, not PC. What's that, Joe? Car Thought, home theater style PC. Oh, I see. Send. Just posted a message on Discord, Andy. Please accept my message. Thank you for the attention to this matter. Why did you say it like that for? So you DM'd me on Discord. What's the Discord? Do exclamation mark Discord. The link's there. Let's have a look at my Discord. My phone's almost dead. I'm charging my Switch. Oh, percentage is my phone on 8%. Dreams. What are you sending me pictures of that for? Oh yeah, I see. Thanks, Dreams. I do appreciate that, buddy. Wow, what a difference before and after, huh? I don't see any messages to accept on that front. I don't see any messages to accept. Okay, there you go, Garrett. It's just there. We click on that link. Oh, it's under Oh, right. I don't need to accept it then. If it's under general, it's fine. Ooh, bit of iPhone 11 working. Ooh, who's that? What's Stormy? What's Stormy? Hello. Ooh, yeah, who's that? What? I love Swindon and Andy. Who's that? What's that? A vape? That's like some sort of. Well, that's so bad. AI generated. So bad. G-Man, what's up? Where's this picture? Is that the picture? A puncher, is that you? Is that the picture you wanted to accept? I thought it was something important. Okay. Just a guess though. Hey, hi G-Man. Anyway, yeah, that's me. Okay. No worries, Stormy. Right. Do you know what? I don't know where to start on this.
Thermal cam? Maybe something's getting hot? Is there something at the bottom I can access? Yeah, just those. No, not really. There's not a service panel at the bottom. Check input. Input. Yeah, where's the inputs? Over here. Oh, over here. Okay, so we got. It's very dusty. What inputs for CD? I'm wondering if I could put the signal generator back into the speaker. I don't know if that's safe. Can you do that? Can you put like the signal generator from that left side and trace it back to see?
Andy's the best.
I don't know. Dan. So SigGen in aux left, then start following. Signal generator in aux left. Oh, right. So it's only the left. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course you've got left and rights there, look. On the CD. So it's only the left channel that's working, or was it the right channel? Oh dear, I forgot. No. Signal gen and input trace escape. Got ya, got ya. Yep, okay, I'll do that. Was it left side? Oh shit. I can't remember if it was left side. Oh yeah, they do terrible jobs sometimes on that front. I'm gonna keep saying on that front until I get used to it. Signal gen is about 200 millivolts. I can grab a pair of headphones, yeah? You want me to see if it plays fine out there? I could get my daughter's headphones quick. Oh no, no I can't. They use the stupid massive bloody big sockets. Left had failed, okay. No, I can't. I haven't got the adapter for it. See, you should not have taken a break. Why? Why, Nick? I don't have an adapter, no. I have a guitar lead. Yeah. I don't have an adapter. Right, signal gen time. So I need to solder this down onto ground. Which was my ground wire? The white one. It's not a standard one, I'm afraid. It's a big one. It's a big hole. Well, actually, it's got a socket for phones. So maybe it's for mobile phones. I'm joking. Ground. Whoops. Careful. If I put it on the ground on a capacitor, it's got to be on the same rail though, hasn't it? Which I can't get down there. Very tight space. I need to use this audio ground. Can I not use it from the speaker? 6.25 mil. Ah, I guess the bigger one was more popular before. Yeah, weird that, isn't it? Yeah, that way you know. Yeah. Can I just put the ground on that output of the negative speaker because it's on that same ground, right? Just hook up before, like, and trace in what without the signal generator. You want me to chase the audio from the sound input? That'll probably be easier instead of using it. Go outside of... Yeah, but how can I stick it on that input without soldering it? That's the issue. Like, oh shit, what was that? That was my vape. I know what you're saying, but how can I keep that on the output? That's what I need it to stay on there. I don't want to solder it on there because it'll ruin everything else. You can get the ground of any input, can you? Yeah, of any input, yeah, but I can't get to it. I don't know what a decent ground is. I'm just going to not use the label ground. No, because isn't there a positive ground and a negative ground? I'm just going to have to use the original audio source and just follow the wave pattern there. It's fine. It's easier to do it that way. What, Phil? Labeled ground. There will be a ground screw near... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I saw that somewhere. Ground screw near phono. Ugh. Oh, these things. These things. No, that's the antennas. Antenna ground. Worried about this one because it's metal. That metal screw. Lower. Whoop. That one? That one there? This one? Silver one. Near phono. This one. That's plastic. That's a plastic screw. The metal screw is ground. That's a plastic screw. That looks like a metal screw. Yeah, that's a metal screw. Nice, nice. Don't know why you guys want me to use a signal generator rather than something else. That's the other one with the ground symbol. Where's the ground symbol? Oh, I didn't see that. See, it's easier for you guys to see stuff like that when you're on big screen or not looking directly at it, because you're looking at it at a different angle. Thank you. There. Right, we're grounded. So now this has just got to go into the left channel. Hopefully that will stay in there. Now I need to power up my signal gen, which is going to be quite annoying. I wish I could just stick onto there. That's going to be falling everywhere. All right, I need to get another cable to power up that. Yep, we use our eyes. Very clever. Oh, shit. Right, that needs 12 volts. Meter output at emitter resistor. Why do you need a ground? So audio could pass through. Let's have a look. I hate using my oscilloscope. Right, is that plugged in? I don't know. It says GRD. Al Stevo, hello. But I think you might be behind. Stop crying. Right, let's put it up to 12 volts. What? Leave me alone. What, Dan? I'm taking your high quality job title backhanded due to the crude setup. It's perfect. Might get some interference from that transformer. Oh. Yeah, you could be right there. Right. There we go. Putting 12 volts in the signal gen. No idea if it's on. Probably. Let's go get my oscilloscope. The little shitty one, which... it's kind of annoying. Why do you let it? Could you? I don't know. I'm yelling at everyone.
the white resistors left to right, left to right to. PC board, you can't just throw weird random words like that because I don't even know what you mean, what you want about. That's just saying left cap, big fat one. Yeah, what about it? What are you trying to tell me? Yeah, it's that time of month. My daughter's on, so yeah. Right, what's this? Oh, I've got a long ground wire. Oh, I need to ground this shit as well. Ooh, money me. Oh man, I need to ground this schnit. I'll put it on the same ground. Pit coat. That's the phono input ground. It may have caps block the DC, probably. That's why it's hard to find the correct ground for it. Now this isn't going to work. Is this going to crush both wires? No. No, you're bloody not. Use the audio ground. Audio out ground. Is that going to work? Would that work? On left? You will spill all the sound around by tipping it like that. I mean, does that work? I don't think it will. Because what if it's... it needs to be input ground. Oh my god. Alright, let me cross the wires together. I'll just loop the wires together. Hold on guys, I'm using big brain moments. Usually they're connected. Well, it's too late now. I'm crossing the wires over. Now I'm going to try and crush both wires together at the same time. Underneath that screw. Ugh. Damn it. It's not working. Alright, I'll just do the ground from the output. Do an ohms reading. Good shout. Right, we're on the negative of that. Now this is where I start getting loads of shit everywhere. Everything's going to start getting caught. Yep, there we go. The cable's going to get caught. Screwdrivers. Man, it's getting hot. I need a hair con unit or a fan. Use RCA plug to the aux input. There is no aux input. Unless you're about the CD. Right, is this the same ground? I'm not going to lift this thing up again. Right, this one to that one. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I'll let you off. Thank you. Loads of shit. Yeah, Dan, you're right. It has been scientifically proven that this man has... Yes, Dan. It's not powered on. Actually, but there could be voltage in there. It is powered on. Whoops. No, it's not even plugged in. I unplugged it. Unplugged. Plugging it in now. Okay. Oh, I'm running over wires now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting aggy now. It's getting hot. I have to keep bending every 5 seconds. Cables everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Happy days. Happy days. Right. I know it's not an Andy show about being aggy. Okay, so I want to see this input first. Where the hell does it come out from? One of these
Well, that's hidden. One of these, it's got to be out one of these cables. There we go. We've got some points here. I mean, there's multiple cables, but that's from the input source, so maybe it's got to come out of one of these. Let's take that off. Let's have a go. Not from that one. Not from that one. Not from that one. Oh, may help if I turn it on, right? Douchebag. Careful about the transformer. Okay. Thank you. Let's try it again. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that was not even recognizing. What does that mean? Nothing. Nothing on that one. So this is the ribbon cable that's going to the main board, so it's got to come from one of these. Nope. That was not recognizing. Whoops. Oh, we got sound there, look. Well, there's that's weird. Don't know what that is. That's not the sound wave, neither is that one. Nothing. That's not picking up anything. I'm not picking up anything. Go to your actual trace and see what the input signals that come from the signal gen. I can't. Unfortunately, it's so far down between these two boards, I can't get down there. And I don't know where it's coming out from. It's not that easy to trace. It just goes through a lot of caps, a lot of... Ah, but there is another cable. Well, no, it's joint. Could it be this side? But that goes down to... down there somewhere. I believe that's a 4-channel amplifier, left and right, channel A, and yes, it is. PC board repair. Probe the generator. Or just see what it looks like. Oh, to get the signal. Good shout. Oh, it's not even in. It's come out of the hole. Anyway, let's have a look what the pattern is. Ah. Right, we are getting something from there then. Oh, very squiggly thing. Thing is, that's going to interfere with my finger. What's that? What's this? Why is the auto not working? Aha, there we go. Now we got it. Finally. Right, we've got our audio wave. Look at that. Let's turn that down. Right, we're going to have it waving like this, okay? There you go. That's a nice signal. It's probably interfering with my fingers as well. No, that's fine. Right, we've got our signal now, so we plug that in. Hopefully that's touching the back. Try it again. Well, that's got some sort of signal. Well, I did for briefly. Does it not stay the same signal throughout the whole lot? Oof. Is that it? These two? Why is that so big? Let me change the frequency a second. Yeah, it is. Why is that changed? Well, there's our frequency. Okay, we found it. So it comes through here fine. I don't know why it's changed. I don't understand because of the 176 hertz. I like changing it. You have a preamp and various filters. Right, okay. So that's done that. So now I've got to see where it comes out on this board. But this connector here. Hi, babe. You going out?
Yeah.
Where?
Tesco's.
Didn't tell me.
I'm about to.
Can you-
Tesco's?
Can you please grab me a Monster?
Yes.
Oh, that big speaker's fixed, by the way.
Oh, good. Yes, to get the stuff so I can do the curry.
Okay.
Right, I love you.
I love you. Forever and always. The big resistors will have speaker out. Big resistors. So the left channel input's working fine then. Now it's just seeing where... What? These are resistors. These white things. They've got squiggles on them. Why is there... No, it says capacitors. They're capacitors. No, they are resistors. Well, that one didn't have anything. Wait, have I got the right channel selected? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it doesn't matter if A or B is selected, isn't it? Because it's all just the left channel that's not working. Oh, but the balance is off. They are white. Yes. Oh, they're resistors? Why have they got 3 legs? Oh, yeah, look. You get sound from there. You can't see now. That's a bit loud. There you go. I like it, small waves. Okay. What about before? Okay. Okay, all 3 of them seem to... well, this one? No sound from the middle one. We get nothing from the middle. What about the last one? Oh, the last one I can't test. They didn't have them coming out of the... Just these 2. 2 resistors in one package, low resistance on each. So this one's getting a read in, but the one next to it doesn't. So is that bad? Getting no audio. But this one is. What about the other 2 though? What are they for? Can I not just stab that a second? Yeah, that's not getting no audio signal neither. This one? No, this one don't either. Turn up the volume. Bloody hell. What on? The signal generator? Stick that there. I don't care what you guys are going to say about that. Right, I'll turn up the volume on it. We've got some activity. Select the input. Oh yeah, is that even on? Yeah, it's on the right input. Front panel to make sure tape monitor is off. Right, volume is right up now. Tape monitor isn't actually on this one. 2 seconds. Hiya, buddy. You alright? Oh, hello? Ah, there you go. I hear you. Yeah, I messaged you saying it was done. Oh, did you not? Oh, it's probably not gone through properly then. But yeah, it's all ready for you. It's £55. Yeah, because that was nearly a year ago since you last done it, and everything's gone up since. So it's only an extra £5 that's gone up. 25, yeah, it's definitely not that low. I've never done it that low. All right, 2 seconds. Yeah, the cash is fine, yeah. All right, sit a bit. He is either drunk or stoned, but he thinks 25 quid. Well, I'm going to leave the mic on for this, for HDMI port repair. £25. I don't see the front door. Yeah. Right, Anna. Good girl. All right. No worries. Yeah. Mind, honestly, don't bother me. Okay. £25, my ass. Funny. He sounded normal in person. It's weird. Anyway. Oh man, I've got to stop vaping. Still hot. Delirious by the sound. Stop it, guys. Aren't you only feeding in the one channel now? Yeah, the left side, Carthel. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. So that's... I forgot about that. Yeah, only one channel. So, yeah. Of course I'm not going to get it out of the second channel. Right, now I've lost signal. What? Why have I lost signal? Is it the wrong one? What? Has it fell out the back? Oh, I've changed it to phono. CD. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's way too loud. Jeez. Yeah, I need to turn down that volume. That's way too loud. There you go. Just leave it like that. Beautiful. Measure DC voltage around to ground with meter and you will find issue. Scope and signal Jenny is not needed. Yeah, because it's getting audio signal there. It's low output. It's not no output. It's very low output. So I'm guessing it's probably one of these capacitors. Just like with the light, with the issue with my light at the top there. Like it was very low. Well, it wasn't as bright until I soldered that cap on. And then suddenly, kabam! It went super bright again. Measure DC voltage to ground with meter and you'll find your issue. Whereabouts should I measure though? On the same resistance? I mean, doesn't it show you the voltage on here anyway to ground? 4.7 volts. That's showing me 4.7 volts anyway. Oh no, it's not. Vmax. Wait, now it's not recorded. Yeah, 4.7 volts. It's going to read 4.7 volts. DC meter center pin of each emitter resistor. It'll tell you the problem. Meter negative to chassis. Okay. Right, let's yoink this out of the way. So again, signal generator is pointless then. To chassis. Let's get my leads correct. I know you don't like auto range, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm getting nothing to chassis. Getting no DC voltage. Measure all four. All four of these. Oh, AC? You said DC. Let me take off my bracelet because it keeps getting caught.
One will read 0 volts is okay. Yeah, because the channel's not being used, right? No DC, not AC. No DC. Right, okay, so this one down here, reading nothing. This one, nothing. This one, nothing. And the last one, nothing. Good will read 0 volts. Oh, really? Okay, well, they're all 0 volts. They're all good. Kenwood Amp 1 YouTube channel. What? Is there what's not your amp? No, it's not my amp chip. No, I'm thinking it's a capacitor. Kenwood Amp 1 YouTube channel. You're on about Ebelgin. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. You've seen somebody with the same issue on YouTube? Doesn't matter if I got channel A or B selected, does it? Don't think it will. Oh, it was joke. Yeah, okay, not my amplifiers. Alright, well, let me check the fuses and stuff. I mean, again, the signal generator is pointless at this time. Because the amp's fine. I don't even know where the amplifiers are. I'm still confused on that front. You should see the differences in amplitude on your scope between the two channels. Yeah, I guess the two channels are there, but let me check these things down here. Okay, now I want to check those caps. I love caps. 4 amplifiers, right? What? These things? They're resistors, right? Aren't they? Look for 10 UF 47, 10 or 47 UF on the main board. You see one for each channel. Oh, really? Oh, I just see resistors and transistors. There's 4 7 UF capacitors. That's the audio input for the amp. They are the 4 amplifier parts. Wow. Crazy. I don't know if anyone could hear that background music, but somebody's blaring music out. And hopefully you guys can't hear it. No, the only capacitors I see is a bunch here and a bunch here. And they look different, so they don't think they'll be the same. Lower audio. Can I not access the amps? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to take the whole board out to do checks. I'll tell you what, let me just look under the scope. I mean, the thermal cam. Sometimes I have good results with that. No, apparently it's an A and B amp. I don't know classes. What do they mean? Oh, you should stop jiggling to it then. Oh, should I stop jiggling to it? What's that, Pitco? Stop jiggling to what? That's not going to be the muting circuit. No, because there is sound coming out of it, so it's not muted. I am getting audio from the said speaker. It's just quiet. I hear one relay click, and there's 2 at the back. Oof. Is that normal? Oh, that's quite hot instantly, isn't it? Oof.
Right next to a capacitor too. Ooh. I mean, should it be that hot? Oh, yeah, because that one's the same over there. Wow. That's 70 odd degrees. 75, 76. What's that? That's a resistor. No, it's not. It's... Don't know what that is. Can't get close enough. 80 degrees. Nah. They don't run that hot, surely. A little transformer. We get 40 odd degrees on these two resistors. That's probably normal. Oh, okay. No. It's class AB. Yeah. The two ones will group main output caps. The two large ones between the two groups you noted are D main output caps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe one of them's failing. Well, why is that like 80 degrees? 84 degrees over there. This one's only 60. That's probably okay for that. For this. There's those two resistors. But over here, is that another? What was that? That was getting really hot. There it is. 83 degrees. Can't get down in there. I need a pokey tool. This thing. Oh, it's a resistor. They're two resistors. Wow. Should they be getting that hot? Oh, what's this board? This board? Or is it that capacitor that's causing that? We're at 88 degrees now, 89 degrees for two resistors. Alright, I got you, Santia. Santia. Hang on. Is this speakers? No, speakers on the lower level, not the upper level. But it is attached to there. Which is also attached to there. Which also is not attached to anywhere else. Stop retracting your messages. Like the amp, it worked. They will get hot. Like the amp with the cap you replaced, and it worked. They will get hot. Yeah, but 90 degrees now? That's very, very high. And that's like even it open, out in the open. 91 degrees. 92. I'm wondering if it's anything on that board on the other side. Do want to short it out. No. Measure voltage across and read value to the math. It is hot. Show front panel, please. Hotter than your hot tub. Yeah, my hot tub's only 40 degrees. I don't know what I can't really show the front panel. I could take a picture and show you. The volume knob is missing currently. So you got that on off speakers. It's selected to on. We got channel B and A. We're currently selected on A because it's sticking out. It doesn't matter if it's on B or A. It's just the left side that's not working. Center mode button doesn't do anything. The center level don't do anything. Neither does rear level don't do anything. Neither does delay time. And we've got the bass, treble, balance in center. Volume knob's missing. You got the input selector there. You got pity as fuck and display. Don't know what they are. And you just got loudness, tape, monitor, straight line, all that stuff on.
band tune in. It's just on CD. Standby light. That's it. Let me check the voltage to that resistor. See how hot it is getting. I mean, see what voltage it is getting. Put the photo on Discord. Okay, it'll be under other repairs because I don't want to spam general with other stuff. Okay, sent. Did you check the volume pots? What, that? Is that a volume pot? No idea. Why would that move over time? Let's check the voltage of this resistor. 35 volts. Minus 35 volts. Yeah, minus 35 volts. And then you've got the same two. No, they're not the same two. They're different resistors. What's this one reading? 44 volts. Right up here. 14 volts down here. Nothing. Why do we get no volts to these resistors? Oh, that could be for something else. The balance is fine. Just so you know, you got a rear level plus minus. What does that mean? What's a rear level? Don't touch their bias pots for transistors. Oh yeah, I never touch pots anyway. The only time I do is if the lasers are dying and then I adjust the potentiometer for lasers. What's annoying is I can't take the board out. If I do, it's going to be a hell of a job. Reason being, I have to take this heatsink off with it, and then it'll bend everything unless this bit here holds it to the board. Also, we're hardwired here for the transformer. Buttons that changes the volume on the rear. Just so you know, you've got a level, you've got a rear level. Oh, plus minus. Yeah, I know, yeah. Rear level plus minus, yes. But it doesn't do anything. Like, I don't see anything change on the display. None of those buttons are responding. I don't know if it's supposed to. Is it a problem with the front panel? Am I supposed to see some level change? I have no idea. I'm not going to touch the bloody biasing pots. Jesus. What does the back headphones port? Headphones? There is no headphones port for the back. No, I'm not supposed to see a change on the display for when I change rear leveling. Ugh, there. What Sergio? Is there not? No, there isn't an access plate at the bottom of this one. Is it possible to inject sinus signal? You make fit worse if you're not sure what's going on. I'm not even doing anything to make it worse. Yo, King, hello. I'm not touching the fucking the variable resistors, pots, whatever it is. You have another plugged in at the center speaker. Yep. The back of the headphone port at the front of the unit. Oh. What was your question? I forgot about the headphone port thing. Shit. What was your... What, see if I can... No. I forgot what your question was. No, I don't do schematics. I can't do them. It's one of those things where I can't bother to learn about them. If it's too complicated, I'm like, fuck that. No, it's like maths. I can't do maths. Take the headphone port off at the front of the unit. Why? Oh, you didn't say that. You said the back of the headphone port. He said one side's not working, but it is working, but it's just very low. We've established that. I put my speakers to it, and one side is really, really quiet. It's not amplified. Hello, worms. Just finished my stairs. Let's go. If it's damaged or mucky, it could cut the channel. What? Yeah, but it's not completely cut. I can't disconnect it. It's hardwired in. It's been soldered in. But the condition... Can't stick anything in there. Oh, it's getting to that point where I'm giving up for now. I think the issue's on the preamp. Well, it's not, because I get signal from my signal generator on here. So it's going past the preamp onto here. Signal generator's going there, but I don't know where it goes from there. And I know this is where the signal generator comes in handy. So you can follow where else it goes to from here. It won't be a switched headphone outlet. Do you get signal on left and right? Yes. But I get very low signal on left. But I'm on left right now and the signal seems high from here. And then it goes low, I think, on the output. So I think my signal generator is still on, to be fair. So let me stab it with my probe and see if we are getting low input on the left. Well, no, is that left or right I'm on? It's the left channel that don't work. Right, my signal. Ow! Fucking. I'm getting aggy now. It'll be weak. It'll be a weak output transistor. Yeah, look, I'm not getting any reading from my signal generator. That's from the left input. Let me just make sure it's still reading. No. Why am I not getting reading now? Oh, because it's turned on. No, it's turned on. Ground. Signal wires coming out. Yeah, we're getting signal there. I need to somehow figure out how to keep that in there. It's going to keep coming out, innit? You fuck. There we go. I think we're in now. Nope. Or is it this one? Nope. Keep it pushed in. Yeah. Get the signal there. Wow. How am I going to keep that in? It was fine earlier. Now it's there. Maybe. Nope. Throw this at the pissing window in a minute. Nope. No, it's not even getting anything. Okay. That's as low as that can go. This volume is way too loud. There, that'll do. Right, now let's look at the output. So that's from there, from the output. Well, I get nothing. This top one. And we do from there. That's the left channel. Wait, I don't get it. That's the left channel. That's the left channel on A. Right channel on A. We get nothing on the right channel on A because I'm only going through left channel. Yeah, left channel on A. Why is left channel on B not working? Because of the selector. There you go. Now we're on B. Left channel on B. Yeah, we're dead. Unless the signal generator things come out. Whoa. I don't get it. There you go. Left channel on B. Nothing. What? I don't understand this. Connect your signal gen to RCA and try the inputs. Bypass the input board. Finding the input caps. Bypass the input board. What? Putting the signal generator on somewhere else? Say like on this here. Yeah. Yeah, because we know the input board's fine. Because it at least goes to there. And then where does it go? But I don't understand why it's not coming out the back. Do I need it on A or B? It shouldn't matter. Because we found it's just the left channel. But according to this, I'm plugging in the left channel. And it bloody works. Look. You can't see. That's left channel. But only the B side left channel works. Not the A side. Because we only got B channel selected. Now it's A channel. Let's do A channel, the top one. And we're not... Yeah, we're getting reading as well. So A and B channels working fine. It's not low audio input. Are you sure it's the left one and not the right one, guys? Or have I got it wrong? Let me change it to A channel. Right, we're on A side now. I think. Let me check. Is it this one? No, it must be this one. Nope. I'm getting no audio signal from A channel. I mean, right channel. Is it the right one that's dead then? Did I get it confused? I don't know my left and rights. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've switched to the right input now, so I'm not getting any right inputs on any of these little things. I'm now on the right input. Why it keeps falling out? I have got cables. I have these. Can I not just plug in a normal audio instead of using a signal generator? Yeah, I'm just going to use normal audio for left and right. Sorry, that'd be easier. Stuff my signal generator. It's kind of pointless when I've got my own little signal. Play straight from my Switch. Don't need the signal gen. Let's just go left and right. There we go. And then just play it off my Switch. See, that's why I kind of think the signal generator is a bit useless in some scenarios. Right, so that should be playing audio. So let's look at the oscilloscope now. And see if we're getting audio from both. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. So why am I getting zero audio? Is it because of the channel selected? There we go. Now let's try it. Nothing. How does this work? Is it because it's too loud? It won't pick it up? Maybe. That's a max. No, it's not a max volume. It's about halfway now. What? Oh, it's turned off, you faggot. Of course that would do it. Oh. Alright, just turned it on. Oh god, it's way too loud. Wow, that audio's beautiful. Look at that. On that side. Nothing on this side. Oh yeah, oh, it's a bit. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, we got it. They're both really loud. Oh, that's really loud there. Oh yeah, I guess it's the songs changing. It's not a consistent audio. They look the same. So now what about the left and rights at the back? Let me try that. So you got left side. Oh, I guess it depends. Oh, we got that one. This is on channel A on the left. Channel right on the left. Exactly the same. What? Why? Why? It's not quiet at all. Did you see that? If I go to channel B. Oh, channel B is not reading anything. So it's channel B that's... Oh, we are there. Channel B on the left is dead. Or was it just because I can't probe it correctly? I've got that there. Left hand side. Oh, no, we've got it there as well. Oh, you guys can't even see, man. I'm right in it. So we're fine. All of them are reading fine. The levels. I wish you could have seen that. Let me turn it around. Turn around. So I could stab it. Here we go. Look, now you guys see, right? We are on channel... We're on channel B right now. So your speakers are dodgy? I don't know. Channel B. I'm on A. This is B here. See that? Really nice strong audio. I'll even turn the volume down a bit. There you go. Nice strong. I'll turn it right up. That's full blast. Really, really strong audio. And now if I go to channel B on the other side, on the right side, we still got the same. Really strong audio, I think. Is it the same pattern? Yeah, it's like the same pattern. Now if I switch to channel A, the higher ones, this is the left side. There you go. It was a bit hard to touch that one actually. There you go. And then on the other side, there. Yeah, I get that. How are you measuring the output levels? From a music source? Yes, from my Switch. So you still reckon I should use a signal generating? The thing is with that though is, can I not just turn down the volume? There you go. Looks good to me. It does. Their speaker has a blown woofer. All right, let me retry my speakers. Okay, I'll play this music. I'll retry my speakers just by touching speaker to speaker, one speaker only. Okay, one speaker only. So what's funny is though I use the same ground. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Is it a bad ground on one of them? Do you know what? I'm going to try that. Alright, what am I selected first? I forgot what I'm selected on. I'm selected on A. So I'll go to A channel. Up here. Whoa. Right, that's loud. Okay, that's A. Maybe I've got a bad ground. Now if I go to channel B. No, A on the left side. That was on the right side. This is left side. Okay, that's loud on both ends. Now if I change to B, this is the B channel, that's loud, and on the left side, and that's loud. Is it sorted itself out? Why is it loud on all of them? Let me try different grounds though. Let me try a different ground. Maybe I've got a bad ground. Let's try this. Ready? That's fine. That's fine. The relay may be dodgy. Try another speaker. Alright, I'll try the other speaker. So that's that one. I'll try this speaker. Maybe the AB switches are dirty. Don't know. Let's try another one. Oh yeah, it's my speaker. My speaker's dodgy. I've got a bad speaker. What? So there's nothing wrong with this. It works fine. It's my own speaker. What? How is this speaker blown then? Or is one normally... Hang on, are they the same rated speakers? What's that? 4 ohm, and then this one is 4 ohm. It's my bloody speakers. All this time. You can now use faulty speakers as a test equipment. These are faulty speakers. This is from a BGBL. Not as speakers, they're new. They're not new. This is an old JBL boombox speakers. I tried both channels with one. Oh no! Switch this. I did PC board. You could hear the difference on both speakers. One was loud when the other speaker was quiet. Yep. One speaker was loud on both channels, on all channels. And one was really quiet on both channels, on all channels. You need a pro speakers to test. Can I hook up to that big massive speaker I repaired this morning? Now you know why that speaker came in for repair. Yeah. I can't remember the reason why why he tried to take that apart. He probably had a blown speaker originally, and the owner tried to take it apart, and he damaged it beyond repair. Oh man! So I need to mark one of these speakers as bad. Let's try it again, just to confirm 100%. So we got ground up there. Wait, what speaker am I on? I am on channel B. All right, start off with B. So B left. Very loud. B left is very loud. Oh, well, it was. There you go. Now I'm going to do B right. I'll switch the wires around. Here we go. Very loud. Now I switch it to channel A. There you go. So the top one. So channel A ground. So this is the right hand. Oh, because my wires are failing. This is right hand side. Very loud. Now swap the wires to go to the left side on channel A. It's absolutely fine. Oh man, so why the fudge have I got it then? If there was nothing wrong with it. I spent so long on this then for no reason. But this also didn't help. I would have bloody known it straight away. Oh. It's their speaker, yep. But the thing is, I had the same issue as them. But mine actually is a bad speaker. Oh, I'm telling you, I have seen it 100 times before. Again, maybe dirty speaker switches. No, the speaker switch is fine at the front. Or unless you're on about the relays, I don't know. I just use them to clear some gunk. Just using them to clear some gunk. Oh, I see what you're saying. Customer speakers are bad. Yeah. Put tape around good. You and your bloody tape, Nick. Fine. But now I don't know which one it is. I mean, your customer reported failed audio on one channel. Yes. Which I also had the same thing. But mine was super low audio. I didn't hear it until I isolated that one side speaker. But it ended up being actually one of my speakers. All right, which one's the good one? Oh, what channel am I on? A. A. On that front. Is this a good one? No, I'm getting no audio. Hold on. Ow. I'm so getting in the hot tub later. Audio right. Oh, come on. Why are you not working? It's turned off, you flipping sausage. What was the balance set when you got it? It was all the way to the right, I think. But yeah, you could have had it like that. It was set to all the way to the right. Hang on. Is this the good speaker? No, that's the bad speaker. See how quiet that is? Okay, and now let's do the good speaker. So I'll mark it with yellow insulation tape. This is the good speaker, apparently. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. So loud. All right. What's that about? You can test with 9-volt battery. Listen to tweeter and woofer separately from ends of the wires. Get me? I saw Chill and Relax do that before. But can I not use my bench power supply rather than a battery? Copyright? I don't know. I probably will get copywritten for this. You know, Andy, you can't be mad at learning. You gain experience at the end of the day. Yeah, that's very true, Russ. Give it a service and send it out the door. Yeah, the customer can do that. What, with the battery? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I'll even show him it working when he comes to collect it. I'll bring this in the house quick. And be like, look, mate, come in quick. I'll hook up this. This is my known good. Ah! Ah! What is that? Where did that come from? Ah! What was that from?
Oh no!
I'm okay. It didn't hurt really. Every day is a school day. Thing is, he said he got this out of the attic, plugged it in, and only one side of the speakers works. But now this balance being on the right hand side kind of makes sense. The left channel weren't working. I'm okay. Every day is a school day. Yeah, I actually enjoyed that. I learned about these. So if they don't have audio chips, amplifier chips, they could have these weird looking things. Yep, that's all I did learn about. 65 viewers. Nah, I've had over 80 before. That was scary. I was actually watching somebody on that front. He live streams, and even one of his viewers asked how many people are viewing, and he even said, I don't know, I don't like looking at it. And I was like, oh my god, same as me. So I'm not the only person that feels that way. Don't like seeing how many viewers there is. Russ. Oh, always those weird looking things, if not STK0040 types. Yes, I've learned from that ST0040s. And they're the big boys. There's one there. These big bad boys. STK0040. Very nice. Well, at least I get to play with my signal generator a little bit. The more you use it, the more you kind of understand stuff. Nope, that's the wrong box. I think that's going to be it now, guys. That was my last repair. Oh, no, I've got the dehumidifier. What time is it? 4:45. How long have I been streaming for? 5, nearly 6 hours. Those resistors are inside. Oh, are they? What? That's crazy. Didn't know that neither. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it there. I'm going to try the dehumidifier, and then I'll report back tomorrow, and we'll go from there with the dehumidifier. I could have probably looked at that guy's Xbox, but he was being so pushy. I'm not having that. 8:45 a.m. here. Go to bed, sleep in, have a nap. Kids are off school this week. Can you show me how to resume a stream again? I can't, Russ. Have you got auto start enabled? The thing is, I can't show you. I'll have to record it. Please. I'll have to record it because... Alright, I'll try it, Russ. I'll record it. If you guys stay here, I'll have to quickly do a quick video. Take plastic cover off and have a look. What, the dehumidifier? Cherries on top. Alright. So technically, I could just press the power button on my PC. Don't need to shut it down. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a second. I've just got to make a quick little video clip for Russ. I'm sorry. If you guys could please hold. I am going to end the stream after this, though, so I'll redirect to somebody. But, Andy, you're a nymphomania. Nympho. Scared of numbers. Is that what it is? A number phobia? Numerophobia? Is that what it is? Anything to do... No nudes. Yeah, because anything to do with numbers, I literally can't be bothered to even work. Oh, is that... Nah, that's not a thing. Numerophobia.
So that makes a lot of sense. Right, let me do a little video for Wussy Wuss. Right. As you can see, Russ, I'm live. Deja vu. I'm just going to see you in a bit, guys, and I'll resume the stream. I'm going to press the power button. Press the power button. It's going to say shutting down all the apps. I'm going to hit shut down. And then we're back. Oh, see, you're live again, see? There you go. I had a bad lag yesterday when I resumed my stream and forgot, and info got lost. Whoops. Now my stuff's loading up. Are we back? I think we're back. Whoa, that was fast. There you go. So I'll upload this for you. There you go. I'm back. Whoops. Number one. No. Right, who should we redirect? I'm going to give this a brush down, a blowout. And then I'll message the guy. Yes, back. Thank you, Mr. What Not Got Ning Dong One. Thank you. Can't see you. My camera is terrible. I need to sort out the window behind me. Right, let's redirect. I don't know if anyone else is streaming. I've had no notifications. I don't know if anyone is streaming. I don't know if Joey's even streaming. I could send them on to there. How do I do it? Click on that. Customization. Redirect. Click on that. So we've got MK. We've got Reflem. Which one should I do? MK or Reflem? MDL has 8 watchers. Aw. Can't hear you. Yes, you can. Is Andy streaming? No, he's not. Andy's not streaming now. That's it. He's poll. Okay, I'll do a poll. Start poll. Who? MK or Reflem? Reflem is reflex. Yeah, the Chill and Relax is still scheduling 2 bloody streams. So is PC Motherboard. I mean, Royce. It's crazy. Right, I'm going to wait till 10:02. So we've got like half a minute, I think. And then I'll end the poll. Poll. Don't even know how many viewers I got. How many going to carry over? Right, is it 50? Not yet. It's still 16:49. I'm out of. Oof. 12 votes. About 10 seconds left, probably. I don't know. 59. There you go, 50. Ending the poll. End poll. Oh no, doesn't matter with me. I'm gonna watch on 2 phones. Okay, so the results come in at Reflem at 58%, McKay at 42%. Thanks for the stream, Andy. Bye. Okay, Reflem. Phlegm. Right, it's Reflem then. On that front. 34 watchers. Oh, I dropped loads. Then they'll go in anyway. Right, thanks everyone for joining. I'm hoping I'll get some more work for tomorrow. By Andy and the Massive. Thanks, Rick, Russie. Thank you. Hey, nice icons there, mate. Bye, Greg. Thanks, everyone, for the help. Thanks, all the lurkers out there watching. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, with the dehumidifier plus more. Maybe, Joe. Maybe. Thanks, Joe. Bye, Tom. Who else did I Nick? Bye, Nick. Tombalaya. Falcon. Thank you, mate. Bye. Always lurking. Right, I'm going to end the stream. I'll see you guys over Reflem's stream. Whoop. Bye, Phil. Thank you. See you later on that front. Yes. If it don't carry you over, press the button to carry yourself over. I'm sure you could carry yourself. You've got a speaker to fix now. I mean, how can I? It's weird. Get some rest. Oh, I'm going to get in the hot tub. Don't worry about me. I'm going to relax without my kids. Right, anyway, I'm going in 3, 2, 1...